Hey, what's up, gamers? And then I'll put you on the mic. Hold on. All right, say something.
Something.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
All right.
Can you hear me?
I can, and stream can hear you, and God can hear you. The whole world
Excellent.
can hear you. Yeah, pretty awesome. We're gonna resize that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a nice. The username's hard to whatever. Yeah. So this is the stream setup. I think Bob Ross is large enough. Like they don't need to
Make
like.
it just a smidgy bit bigger.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, I gotta see it too.
Well, hold on. I can also I got a solution for that. We can just like stream that through Discord call.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But it is nice to, I'll resize it for the sake of. I'll do this a little bit. I think that might look. I don't know. I'm gonna get my hot dogs real fast, and then we'll talk business. We'll talk shop. We'll. Oh, what's a? I feel like there's like a. I don't know. Some turn of phrase I'm thinking of. I can't think of it.
The title is Marvin's. The concept is mine. The first National Gardening show on a network, and you're gonna host it, you lucky kid. Sign. Did you drop your hot dogs?
Oh, god damn it. Oh my god, I fucked up the camera too. In my sheer frustration out of sheer... Okay, that's good. We're all out of catsup.
Oh. Is that what that scream was? I could hear that from my end.
It was, yeah.
I thought you dropped them or something.
No. Nope, just no ketchup.
No
right.
ketchup. Oh. How are the hot dogs?
They're, microwaved, like, pre-packaged hot dogs. Pretty standard.
Ain't that the truth? Cheers, I'll drink to that, bro.
But yeah, we got Kid Pix here. Oh yeah, and then we gotta set up the Bob Ross in the other tab.
Right. It's on the CRT now. I see it.
Yeah. And then I
get it.
Yeah, yep.
Welcome back. Glad you could join me today. You know they say that time really goes by.
Now don't forget, the audio's still running.
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably turn that down a little. The intention is to have it playing a little bit, like, very quietly, because
You just fucking doxed me on stream.
Did I?
No.
No. Stream only shows the window.
Right.
But yeah. That would be I did it again, yeah.
It's like, Jesus, what are you doing?
Yeah, I plan to have this playing quietly if you don't mind, just because
I don't know how much of this is actually going to show up, because a lot of it is stuff that I personally have from CDs. Because, like, all but one track from Checkfield's Distant Thunder is just gone.
Oh, damn.
And the music from Animusic is the
Oh, they don't have
knockoff one
Animusic?
that... Yeah, look at it. It says Alien, Eltol Enya. This is one disgruntled person who, like, um, pledged to the Animusic 3 Kickstarter campaign and was really, really, really angry that it still hasn't come out yet, so he just released all of the Animusic onto Apple Music spelled backwards.
Oh, I see that. I was like, where's stick figures? You were talking about stick. Okay. Yep. But yeah, I'll just keep it playing faintly so it's like, you know.
You might want to turn it down even more then.
Alright. I might see if I can... Can we please...
I think that's probably okay.
Yeah,
How much of the rest of it is in there? Wait a minute, I can control your screen. I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so all of Living in the Future is still there. Some of the other stuff is still
Do you have Plantasia
there.
on disc? Do you have Plantasia
I
on
don't.
disc or vinyl?
I don't, but it did get re-released on disc, like, in 2019. Weirdly enough, it was actually lost for a really, really long time. Or I guess not lost, but, like, majorly inaccessible. And there was one person who had it and uploaded it to YouTube, and it got extremely popular, and enough people contacted Mort Garçon's estate to say, hey, if you re-release this, we will buy it. And they did, and it sold a lot of copies. Because the only place you could get Plantasia was at a garden store called Mother Earth in, I want to say, San Francisco, and when you bought a specific type of mattress, it was
Weird.
insanely limited. It was so weird, and that's what gained the cult following. It's like nobody's ever heard of this, and it's so cool.
Yeah. Alright, I have it set up so chat's visible. So I moved it to the side.
Okay.
And then we got... Yeah. I'm gonna finish my hot dog, probably.
Just tell me when we're, like, actually gonna introduce the stream,
Yeah, yeah.
so I can do, like, an introduction.
Where the fuck is my water bottle? I think I left it in the kitchen. I'll be back again. God damn it.
He's back again, and about time too. I got it even softer than before. So it is faintly in the background, but not drowning anything out. I managed to turn the audio down just a smidge even more.
Oh yeah, we're on to Plantasia. Do we want to self promo to the rat server? I mean, you aren't. I think you're still not on.
I mean, I guess so if you want to, yeah.
Yeah. Rats. Bob. I'm gonna steal your joke.
Boss? No, they won't get it. They won't know what it is.
They won't.
Stream? Stream. Streamy.
All right. I say now. Now we finally.
I say, hey, what a wonderful kind
Oh,
of day.
wait. We gotta have OBS so we can see chat. That's right.
Right.
All right. Look at that. Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right. Shaden, you want to introduce the concept of the stream? What's going on? What we're all about?
Hey gamers, this is crazy8wizard here, guest starring on GameBot Pocket's channel. Today we're going to do a little game. We're going to open Kid Pix again, Kid Pix Deluxe 3, and we are going to paint along to Bob Ross's The Joy of Painting in Kid Pix. Now, we don't have as many fancy brushes and as many fancy colors. It's not oil paint, and it has a tendency to kind of look like garbage, but if we try just hard enough, I think we can make something pretty impressive. So why don't we open up that Kid Pix and get started?
Yeah, why don't we? I am curious, one thing I have been thinking about with this is trying out the other like tools, not just the I mean, I don't know if we have time, but there are like other.
I think we should do that. I think that'd be a good idea.
Some of them like start with like pre-made backgrounds, like he'll like paint on the background and like already like I feel like maybe some of the and we're gonna be pausing it, so it's like.
Yeah. Are we going in the order of the playlist?
Yeah. If that's okay, it's easy.
Yeah, no, that's great. I just need to paint the background because the starting one on the playlist has a black background.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and how are we gonna open the video?
You just gotta Control End.
Welcome back.
Can you pause that? I'm curious. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, it's echoey.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you're listening to it and then it's playing through my mic. How well can you hear it through my mic? I'm curious, because I did turn it up. Volume is max on the TV.
Well, why don't you mute it on your end and then play it again?
Okay. Or I could just mute it in the... Yeah.
Hey, that's right.
Or wait, no, I can't... I don't... Like, mute it... Like,
why don't we just do the thing where we had it over on the side again? Like, it's on the left side of the screen, Kid Pix is in the middle, chat's on the right side of the screen, and then there's the whole setup.
Because it doesn't... I could probably set that up where, like, I stream, and then I put the Discord stream on the other monitor. Because, like...
I can't see it from the other monitor.
Yeah, well, because the other monitor currently, like, is a YouTube tab. So I gotta... If I want to do that, I'd have to... Popping up player... Okay, here's the... Here's that... So, like, you mean, like... Well, and you can see my screen is a thing, so it's like...
Yeah.
Really goes by when you're having...
Okay.
And then why don't we mute it from there?
Well, then we got...
I can't hear it through the mic.
You can't hear... No, because it's literally playing...
Oh, I get it. I know what you mean.
Yeah. No, the TV is my audio device. That's the audio device that Discord's picking up on as well.
On our last show of this series. So I thought today, since I lived in Alaska long, I'd do a special Alaskan...
Well, then I gotta crop it on the other monitor so it fits.
Okay.
Oh. What happened?
Is there a way to mute it on your microphone and then...
I could not play it through the TV. The whole point of playing it through the TV was, like, it picks up on my mic and then it's like copyright protection or whatever.
No, I was saying if we mute the audio... Go to Volume Mixer and then just mute that tab.
You mean like...
No. Not mute the site, but like mute it from the audio on your computer. Like you know where Volume Mixer is, right?
Yeah. Well,
we should have worked this out before we started the stream, I think.
I didn't realize it was going to be an issue. That's my bad.
Yeah.
Sound. Because it's outputting to... Yep. It'd be Chrome.
Which one's the one that's making an echo? Chrome?
But then if you try to play it, it's not gonna... Well, that's not the...
What about Discord? Wait, no, then I can't hear you, and you can't hear me.
Yeah. Well, then I can't hear you, but you would still be able to hear me, of course. Yeah, the way we got it set up, it plays through my mic. I mean, I could play it through stream. I'm just a little apprehensive about that. But if you want, I'll play it through stream. Like,
yeah.
Is that a yeah for playing it through stream or what?
Yeah, let's play it through stream.
All right. And let's change output device.
Oh, and don't forget to put it in theater mode.
Yep. Let's see. Realtek 2.
Or full screen, not theater mode.
It's in theater mode? It's in, yeah, I know. All right. Oh, and then I probably got to restart this because it's...
Oh, wait, no, you're right, because then Oh, yeah, okay. It's like, I can't hear it anymore.
And then on top of that...
All right.
There we go. That shouldn't be too bad.
Headphones. So now that it's playing through headphones, I should turn down the volume because it's like
all different kinds of transparent.
Yeah.
And otherwise, it's going to be kind of like... What do you think about... talk while I'm playing this.
Colors. I've put some...
Okay. So how does the audio sound if I were to talk over Bob Ross?
Phthalo, blue, and green mixed all over the
so he's going to about 30 to 25 decibels. You're going like
so it's all ready to
peak
go.
the
So
mic.
let's have them graphically run all the colors
on
the screen that you need to paint this project with me. And I think today we'll do some northern lights.
You think that's good?
So come on up here and let's
Are you still
get
hearing
started.
it full volume or?
I want to use the old fan brush. So probably
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Is sort of take.
Is that quieter for you?
On this black canvas, you
I just turned it down a little bit.
Shapes.
It's still echoing, but enough that it's just barely echoey enough that I can...
echoing, because it's not playing through my... Like, maybe my mic's picking up on it through, like, my headphones somehow. I do have open, like, back headphones. They don't typically bleed, but maybe they are without me noticing. All right.
Well, it's just okay enough that I can
You're getting echo from Parsec as well, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Anyways, I think that's good then, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then,
and then how are we gonna watch it?
Oh, and then we're watching it this way. So like the stream gets the YouTube video, and we get the restream. Can we hide participants? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we get the restream version. Should probably put it on the left because it's...
That's what I... Yep. Shit, where did it go?
All right, I got it. I can... Oh, you...
Stop moving! What did we do? Oh, okay.
Don't... click on the Discord. Just click on Discord.
Hang on, just a second.
Yeah, this, and that's more for you. You don't have to worry about, like, yeah.
But the audience can see it just fine.
Yeah, they can see it just fine in the corner. I can see it just fine because the TV's like, here's my hand. Hi. You can't see it, but the stream can see it. Like I'm looking at the TV right now. It's positioned conveniently so I can follow it.
You know what? I really don't care about reading chat. Can you see chat on your end?
I cannot on my end. I wish I could see like other monitors or something. Hold on. I set it up in a particular way.
Why don't we just make the Kid Pix window a little bit smaller?
All right. And then the original window is wide. So yeah.
I know. I'm just... can you control end for me, though? There we go.
Yeah, way ahead of you. I doubt I'll even get anyone in chat, to be fair.
Well, it's not like we're taking suggestions.
Yep. Ad break, lame, cringe. Yeah, and then you can just resize that. That's great. That's great.
Can't...
You'll get it. You'll get
Quit,
it.
quit moving the mouse when I'm...
No, it's a challenge. I want to challenge you. You know you. Well, and then the playhead.
Deltree System 32.
The playhead isn't there, so you should move it a bit to the right so you can see the full. I don't think it's like a huge deal.
There we go. And where's the... There it is.
Oh, and then I gotta...
There we go!
Real quick. Let me change stream again. I gotta go adjust stream, because now...
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Okay, let me do this part. I just gotta recite... Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's good.
While we're at it, let's reintroduce the stream.
Yeah, that might be an idea. And then... Oh. Well,
It's a challenge! See?
Okay, well, okay, we're in the app, right? Try the pause and play button.
What they call curtains.
Oh, nice! Even when you're focused... Okay, cool. That is really convenient. Alright.
Hey, we back up to the beginning of the episode and then we'll introduce it.
Okay, I mean... Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
And I assume you can't do that through your thing.
I can't do... Well, actually, let me try.
It's volume.
Nope, I can't.
Damn.
Alright. And let's unhighlight the name, because that's bugging the crap out of me.
I know! Oh my god.
That's through the other monitor. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, let's do the stream introduction. You go first, because this is your stream.
Yeah, it's my stream. Hey gamers, what's going on? Oh my god. Hey, what's going on? We're doing a special stream. I got a special guest.
Hey there, I'm crazy8wizard, guest starring on GameBot Pocket stream.
Yeah. Why don't you explain the stream's premise? Your better words.
Okay. Today we're playing a little game. As you can see, we've got two very specific things open. We are going to be painting along with Bob Ross's The Joy of Painting using Kid Pix. Now, Kid Pix is not exactly the most advanced painting software out there, so it might be a little bit challenging, which will also make this quite a bit more fun. The results may look interesting, the results may look like garbage. We're just going to have to see. So while we're at it, let's start the video and get our canvas going.
Alright.
Alright, so I'm gonna... This painting has a black background, so I'm gonna... just gonna plop it on there. Alright, while we're at it, let's...
The Kid Pix sound effects are playing through my TV still. Should I just mute my TV at this point? I feel like that's...
No, let's mute Kid Pix.
Okay. It doesn't matter, yeah. I think I just saw it there, controls.
Yeah. Burn tool sounds off. There, much better. Okay. Now, while we're at it, let's test out some of our paintbrushes, so to speak. We've got the pencil.
I think it's good to be like refamiliarized because.
Right.
Yeah. It's weird because like
those are the three.
I feel like they do, like, two of them do the same exact thing, almost.
This is the chalk. Now, the chalk does start out thin. It's basically the MS Paint spray tool, really. My pen is sticking.
Oh, that's
not good.
Yeah.
I have a mouse if the pen doesn't work. But yeah, it starts out really light and thin and then gets lighter the more you use it, which is really good because that's how oil paint works. You got the crayon. Okay, the crayon is more like the Windows Paint spray tool.
Basically a heavier version of that, yeah.
Yeah. And then the marker.
Which you can't even... the marker is so weird because it doesn't actually show up on, like, dark. It only shows up on, like, white or whatever. It's like a real-life marker. It's like a highlighter, yeah. No, yeah.
Okay. And here are some tools we can use to blend.
Ooh, that might actually... We might actually use that. Yeah, last time we did this, it was kind of
blur.
Like... It was more of a, like, time... Like, it was a more, like, timed, you know, pressured thing. I'm curious what we can do with, like, you know, time to breathe.
When we can pause and actually do good stuff, it becomes more useful. I'm convinced we're not going to use any of these.
I mean, we can make some happy little trees. Oh my god.
Happy little trees, yeah. That look exactly the same every single time. This thing's pretty neat, but we probably won't use it. Oh my... Okay. No. Don't save that. There we go. Alright. So let's get our canvas back in black.
So have you actually, like, used real oil paints? Have you oil painted in real life?
Just a little bit. I tend to use acrylic paint because oil paint takes forever to dry, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to actually use.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we got our tools, let's play the video.
Oh shit, I love swinging Sisyphus. I don't.
Sisyphus? Swinging Sisyphus, that boulder man. Cephaliums.
Come on up here to the canvas, I'll tell you what we've already done. Now, I've taken a black canvas, as you can see. We painted this with just a flat black acrylic paint, allowed that to dry. And then on top of that, I've put all different kinds of transparent colors. I've put some, right in here, some alizarin crimson, over in here, some phthalo green, phthalo blue and green.
Have those transparent colors, Bob.
Yeah.
Thick paint. It's all ready to go. So let's have them graphically run all the colors across the screen that you need to paint this project with me. And I think today we'll do some northern lights.
If you want, I can be like your sidekick. I can write this shit down like that.
I want to use the old fan brush.
It's okay. Let's do what we did on the test stream and alternate.
Alright, yeah. No, I'm just saying for, like, the colors they're flashing. But we can pause it. It doesn't matter.
A lot of times they do what they call curtains, or just layers.
Oh, that's real nice. Honestly, I can't tell if it's just compression, but I feel like maybe just fill the whole background with a more bluish black. Then again, you don't get many, like,
that's a not bad idea. Oh, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, the color selection is so... Wait!
Paint dropper tool.
I feel like that's a trick I probably, like, knew about when I first used this when I was, like, real young, but wow, that's insane. That's such a... Oh my god. You can just get around, like, the color limitations. That's... Oh,
yeah.
And you know what? I bet that also, like, ensures that it stays within whatever, like, integer color limit they're using. Although, actually, I don't think that's...
Probably.
Although, if they had, like, an actual proper color tool, they would just design it so it didn't go outside of that. I think I'm...
Although the Mac Via one does have a lot more colors because the Mac systems have, I think, a higher color count in general.
Yeah.
So let's get those curtains going.
In your part of the country, there's no such thing as northern lights. You can do the same scene, leave the lights out, and maybe put a little moon in the sky, and it'll be just as effective. But
the highlighter not working is really obnoxious.
Today, I want to
Yeah, but I think we can get around it.
start with the old fan brush, go right into titanium white. Now we already have all
Titanium white. I got my titanium white.
So
I think this is my favorite song on the album.
All I'm doing is just tapping. I'm tapping the color in and make your basic shapes. Just very basic shapes. And put a little more paint where you want it to be a little brighter. And we have one coming right across here. And I'm just
My favorite on the album is Symphony for a Spider Plant,
sometimes there's little ridges and
which was playing earlier.
there it comes. See? Just right on the rim. Right on the rim.
Sounds like Spelunky music a little bit.
Layers of lights in this paint. And you can have as many as you want.
Getting some serious Boss Baby vibes from
Yeah,
this.
no, I swear this does actually sound like the first Spelunky soundtrack. I'll have to show it to you or something. I don't know.
This is where the fun starts. I must take a 1-inch brush, and I'm going to begin grabbing this and lifting it upward.
Wait, slow down, Bob.
Yeah, you can't rewind. That's the.
Well, you can't exactly rewind on
I
tape
can- I
either.
can-
so.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a lie. You absolutely can rewind on tape. You just
No,
can't go back
you
a
can't-
couple
you can't
seconds as
rewind when
easily as you
it's-
can on YouTube.
You can't rewind when it's on the air. That is the.
Yeah.
My mom used to try to like follow like the artist people on TV live, and like she never managed to because they move like way.
No, you
too
gotta
fast.
tape them and then do them
Yeah,
over
Yeah.
VHS. And that's how Bob Ross does it. All right, those are looking stringy.
Grab it and pop it. Just pop it up.
Ooh.
There we go. Already you can see it.
This one's particularly
So,
topical because oh crap. Oh, he's mixing it. Okay, we gotta go grab some blue.
You should
Like some-
maybe do the blending. I think also with this, like you could. I feel like that blend tool might be really good for this because he's kind of like streaking the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put down a layer of that.
Did you ever watch Mark Kistler's Imagination Station?
The name sounds really familiar, so I might have.
It was a drawing like show. It was about like a guy who drew like cartoon, and specifically he really liked drawing like 3D, like three-dimensional and like shaded cartoon stuff.
Yeah.
He was the guy who taught me how to like draw in 3D. I learned how to draw in 3D like well before my peers, and I was like super proud of that. Like I remember in like elementary school. Oh,
This is
my God,
actually
that
looking kind of good.
It actually looks like the what he's doing. Oh my God.
Yeah. This might not actually look like garbage. This might be one of the ones that looks decent. Now, I have done this before on my personal time, and it's possible to make good-looking paintings.
No, I
doing
thought
this.
the one you sent me like looked pretty good.
Right. Well, I was talking to stream, but you know,
Yeah, no, I know.
you saw him. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. That, yeah.
Northern Lights. Northern Lights were running wild in the land of the midnight sun. And I lived there for over a dozen years.
Pulling just a little bit of the black with it. It's kind of looking pretty good.
God was really having a good day when he made all that.
I didn't realize it went all the way to the edge, though. Let's
Yeah, you
fix
might.
that.
That has been bugging me the entire time, but I wasn't sure if that was like a
I didn't see him put it
visible
towards the edge.
canvas limitation. No, okay.
Oops.
It is really obnoxious that you can only undo once.
It's so obnoxious. It's also really obnoxious that I can't rotate my tablet to move around. Oh, Jesus.
I like this track.
Is this when you don't need to walk philodendron or something?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not looking at the playlist. I can't see it.
Kind of just looks like a ghost now. All right, I'm gonna finish the the streaks, and then I'm gonna pass it off to you, and then you're gonna start doing something.
Interesting. Okay.
So hopefully we can pull this together and make something awesome.
Yeah, collaborative effort. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is our stream. This is your channel.
Yeah. I'm real fond of stating the obvious. It's my favorite pastime. I feel like, yeah. I'm thinking to like, I don't even know if anybody gives a shit about like Bob Ross copyright claims, like, to be honest.
I don't know.
It feels like one of those IPs that might be like, I could see it, I could see it both ways, but I could see it being one of those like kind of IPs that it has been like ignored or whatever. They don't really like.
I'm just gonna cover some of this up at the tail end of this.
Yeah.
Hey, that doesn't look too bad.
Oh.
Like, I know I'm off on where the actual location of. Actually, I probably could fix that too.
Yeah.
That doesn't look too bad. All right, your turn. You can. If you want me to play the video, just let me know.
Yeah. Play. Or wait, where's my cursor?
Take a
Shit.
2-inch brush
There it is.
and go all the way through this and lift up. All the
Ooh.
way through. Follow the same angles.
Okay, I don't know if I need to do that. That feels maybe.
Look at that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna mess things up if I do
As
that.
high as you want it.
And then also, you are aware that you can use like Control Z on
You
this,
don't
right?
see a lot of color in Northern Lights.
Well, yeah.
They see maybe
But
only
you're
orange
using your
yellows.
tablet, so
I'm using a drawing tablet, which is just a little tiny bit away from where I'm actually having my laptop.
Sometimes we would see
that's what I
lights
figured. I
three
think
colors in
this kind of works for the
it.
just like over the whole thing,
So I think
because it's not very strong. It's
Yeah.
not very like it gets rid of the like airbrush like artifacts or whatever.
I kind of like some of the airbrush artifacts, but for the actual Northern Lights, it might be better to avoid them.
It is no, I do like the
Beautiful colors in the sky.
yeah.
Let's watch the old brush.
I'll keep some of them. I do like the kind of noise it adds.
It adds just a bit of crust to
Look at me
it.
beating the devil out of this beater.
A little bit of phthalo blue. Oh, we even put a little
Doing a very like
brown
dark.
there. Very dark.
Hey, he took the words
Pull
out
it
of my
out
mouth.
flat, cut across, get that little roll.
Give him back.
Put it under. Okay, let's go up here.
Okay, so he's
I have
doing
to
like
make
a
big decision.
flat.
Where does your mountain live? Maybe
Oh yeah, no.
right there.
Shit. So it's like darker than the
There's
background.
very little paint because the canvas is already
Oh shoot! Try
Okay,
black.
Pause it. Yeah.
You're still on the really big one. Oh no!
That's fine. I mean, the sky can be.
Wait a minute, I've got an idea.
What? Like.
Let's
thin
try and
outline?
use the paint bucket tool. No,
Oh, to like.
the
change
paint bucket
background.
tool. I'm fairly certain has like a color, or maybe not
You
the
think it
paint
has like
bucket.
a smart mask or whatever? Not what's it called? What am I thinking of? I don't know. Kind of does what like the magic wand does or whatever. Is it weird?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That looks cool. Not gonna use that one, but it's cool.
Desaturated. Interesting. Oh, okay. So that's gonna recolor like the
It's a
white.
tint. I don't think you can tint black.
No.
So you know what I'm gonna do?
I went on like the edge of one of the tubes or something, but yeah,
Oh, that's the same color. Okay.
it's the same color.
looks like shit.
I think we make
Just
an
use a
arti-
slightly
yeah,
lighter.
just artistic liberty. The mountain's gonna be lighter.
Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna try one more thing.
Color replace. That would be the better analogy, I think, for Tool. I just realized.
Yeah, that would be. I don't think there's a color replace option on Kid Pix.
Yeah, you don't think 1996 version of Kid Pix has the color replace?
Is this 1996? Seriously?
It's definitely 90s, but I don't. Actually, it might not.
I don't think this is 90s.
No, I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
it's
this came out in like 2000 something.
Oh my god, Popcat was in the chat a while ago saying, "You are so skibbity." I can't believe I missed that. What a...
Phantom tax. Let's just leave it as is. Like you said, artistic liberty.
Yeah, let's just...
Anyone can paint.
Yeah. Good paint can come from anywhere. Even Kid Pix. I love you? Wow. Showing affection for others makes you weak, Popcat. I hope you know that. So it is kind of like up here. I don't know how that actually translates in our drawing. I'm going to make this a little bit darker because I feel like it needs to be.
Yeah. That looks good.
Yeah. No, it...
I think it's gonna always look like that because the background is black.
Yeah, well, good thing I am weak. True.
Weak.
Popcat, you saying that reminds me of one time when Fi was in my chat, and I think they said like will you marry me or something, and like one of my friends was in stream and they were like what, oh dude, you're like one of your chat members is being really weird. And it's like, oh no, that's just my friend. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should fill in the mountains.
Not too bad. Yeah, the crayon.
Hmm.
It's looking alright.
I mean, it's a solid like silhouette, so it's like I feel like I gotta go with the
crayon.
Yeah. The slope isn't exactly right. I don't know if I...
Well, and that's the thing that Bob does, is it starts really solid at the edge and then kind of lightens up underneath.
Okay, so you're thinking like airbrush underneath.
Yeah, I'd say use the crayon for the... Actually, wait. Okay. Re-outline that edge, because it's kind of... Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, it looks too much like a straight line.
Yeah, well, and also the angle isn't technically like it, but the angle, who gives a shit? I don't mean to cover up like your northern. I'm trying not to like cover up the aurora. I just...
No, it's looking fine where it is.
Oh my god, my arm is...
Oh yeah, I started that sentence and I didn't finish it. This is topical because there was recently a gigantic sunspot that caused a huge wave of CME radiation from the sun, and it caused auroras that could be seen all the way down to Florida, which is nuts from an astronomical perspective.
And we cheat and use this to fill in some of the... I think just along like the top, and then we'll...
That's not cheating, that's doing exactly what he was asking to.
You know, that... I mean, Bob Ross gets to literally use like a large brush. I think his brush is like... the same
Actually,
size.
currently he's using a palette knife, not a brush.
Yeah.
Although be careful though, because some of that's not in the video yet. Because I think he's doing an effect underneath of it.
Okay, yeah. Well,
It's possible to cover it up though, so we can just leave it as
it
is.
is.
Just don't go any further.
Yeah, no, that's why I deleted this stuff that was... Okay.
Yeah.
Put little bumps and hills and valleys, whatever you want in your mountain. Just drop it in there.
Ooh, a second peek. See? You were paying attention.
And scrape off all the excess paint. Really.
Oh, we gotta scrape out the
too
paint.
hard. Then we'll take a large brush, grab it, and pull. This just basically removes excess paint.
Oh,
The more
ooh.
this can be,
Interesting.
the easier the next layer is to stick.
Oh. Oh! Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this.
Okay.
I did this once on...
Okay,
I did this
it
once
was
when
you,
I did...
Popcat. That's who it was. I think I already acknowledged that.
Oops.
Yeah, Fi's. Jeez. No, just Fi. Oh my god.
You alright?
Yeah, I just took like a tum because I'm having. Yeah, so like the powder is like.
I never would call it just a singular tum.
Well, it's not technically a tum. I should call it a ultra strength antacid 1000 calcium carbonate tablet.
Real artist, you're drawing with like markers and crayons and chalk and stuff. Okay, well the chalk's not for drawing. I'm just eating the chalk. Why are you eating chalk? Because it settles my stomach. Dude, if your stomach's upset, take a Tums. What's the difference? What is chalk? Wait, let's not beat around the bush here. Tums is very good for drawing with.
Nice. I kind of feel like the airbrush effect works better for like what he's doing for the.
Yeah, but he's dragging it.
I see.
Oops.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
no.
give the mountain more shape.
Yeah. It gives it an effect that it's like sinking into the mist.
I'm getting the feeling already that like making religious use of the blend tool is gonna be like our cheat code.
Well, that's what oil paint does. It mixes in with itself really well because it's so liquidy. Well, not like watercolor liquidy. It's. I'm gonna regret saying this. It's
Viscous.
oily.
Ah.
This is also an excellent way to use.
So far, it's not looking bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Ah, crap.
Whatever. Yeah.
It's fixable.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, there we go.
No mistakes, just happy accidents.
Yeah. Realistic oil painting, you can't press undo once.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? What if I were to... And then... cheat code!
Oh, you're using like the darker...
Yeah, I'm using the color from the blending that I just did.
Oh! Oh, that's really smart!
Thank you.
Oh, that looks kind of cool. That's like a... It's like not the same type of like paint effect as like Bob Ross, but it's like it looks painted.
Gives it some texture.
Yeah, it adds some texture, exactly.
Which coincidentally I think is the name of the exact track that's playing right now.
That's yeah.
You
have not been updating the track like every single time it plays. I'm disappointed in you.
I know. I can't see the list, and I don't have all of the names from Living in the Future memorized. There is one track on the playlist that is called Texture, though. All right, passing it off to you.
All right.
Using brush strokes. can pull all kinds of
Okay.
effects.
So I guess maybe just like extend that a
And you're
little
not
bit
committed.
below.
You can just keep
Yeah,
changing
that looks good.
Maybe one little shadow, you can see
Ooh, okay, we're
It's
okay,
easy.
wait. Can we
how
we just
highlights and shadows would
You
look.
can. I've done it before. Yeah.
Spend all day just playing that.
Ad break in progress.
Okay,
damn.
now then, let's use our old knife. I'm going to titanium white and a little bit of blue.
Ooh, titanium
Just a
white.
small amount of blue.
We need a little bit of light blue. No, we need light blue. He's mixing it with the blue.
Very flat.
That's like
As you
cyan.
get tougher,
That's a good color right
cross, get that
Yeah, that's a
Maybe
good
a
one.
bit too.
Let's go back up here.
Let's try one lighter than that.
Yeah,
Let's have some snow just kind of
maybe
running
the
down the
highlights
side
of
this
that.
mountain.
No, you're gonna need. How about?
There
Hang
might
on.
be a preset color that fits it.
There is, and I'm looking right at it.
Yeah.
That one.
That's what he's using. Okay, okay, that looks like an airbrush right there. That looks. It's got the
Yeah.
direction, but it does look like a.
We gotta use the chalk.
All kinds of little
Use the chalk. Yeah.
You ever watch like Hoodwinked?
right up here on the top.
We ever watch what?
Hoodwinked.
Hoodwink? Yeah, I've seen Hoodwinked.
Yeah.
The first one is surprisingly okay.
I like the writing in it. The animation's like the
The animation looks really weird and
But no, it's got a
kind of like crap, but
Apparently-
I can forgive the
apparently the writing was like. Sorry.
For the shadows,
the writing is pretty good. I'm a sucker for plot lines that intersect, and if you pay close enough attention, you can see them happening. Every single one of the alternate stories,
it's still
you can see in real time. Like when Red and the goat guy are on that minecart, you can actually see it in the background when the granny is skydiving, and when there's on the cart, you can actually see Granny, and you can see like the big bad wolf and the squirrel going the other direction on the other minecart. It's really kind of impressive for a I wouldn't say no name, but for like a small non-Pixar studio, that's pretty cool.
Okay, so it gets into blending.
push mountains around.
Okay, if you could pause it, please.
Yeah, sure.
Pause it like right there. There we go. We get like an idea of.
This isn't looking half bad. This is just proof that it doesn't matter what software you're using, you can make stuff look good.
Definitely.
Although if you're used to using layers, this
Oh
will
my god,
probably
this
mess
is
with you.
painful without layers.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll just work with what I got there, and then here it.
And then if you were to use the blend tool in the alternate direction
Yeah.
for the shadow
trees.
side of the mountain.
Okay, yeah, that.
Well, yeah, it's the but for the opposite side of that face.
Okay, then we got. But no, apparently it was like inspired by like Pulp Fiction and like. I don't know. I haven't ever watched Pulp Fiction, but
What was inspired? Oh, Hoodwinked.
yeah.
Sorry, yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't realize you changed the subject. I thought we were still talking about
That is
mountain.
classic Ryan move, yeah. No, the
Ryan
Pulp
moment.
Fiction right here. Yeah. What do you...
Yeah, it was inspired by Pulp Fiction. That scene where Sam Jackson says, "You know what I love most is the northern lights on a mountain peak." Oh no, don't do that. Oh.
No, because
No,
there's the because that part also got. I guess you think blending for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget, you're also on the smallest blend setting.
Yeah. It's like some Sega Genesis shit.
This one is texture.
It's like some Street Fighter soundtrack.
Finder. Street Fighter, I hardly know her.
Street Fighter Stranger. This literally sounds like a Street Fighter fighting game soundtrack music.
Actually, I think this one's called Robots. I can never remember the names because they just don't mean anything to me. They all kind of blend together with one another. At least on Living in the Future, because it's a compilation album.
Blend.
Will it blend? You're still on the second smallest blend setting.
I am. God, forgive me for being detailed. But yeah, this is... I don't want to take too long.
Now I gotta go take a tum.
Fun. Yeah, that's why you don't eat soup. Or anything ever.
It was good soup, but oh.
That's how you avoid acid reflux. Just never eat.
Just don't eat food?
Die. That's how you live with acid reflux. You don't. And then... Yeah. It's really useful that you just get infinite amounts of whatever color you're smearing. Real paint would only go so far, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, my mom?
Is everything going okay?
Yes.
Did you make those mountains?
Me and my friend. It's a collaborative effort.
Oh, wow, they look amazing.
They're the People's Mountains.
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Mom cameo.
Mommy-o? Never mind. That sounded worse. In fact, no.
I see what you mean about me using the smallest one, though, because even with the largest one, this is pretty...
Yeah.
Tedious. I think that's good for the...
It's not looking too bad. It's looking pretty good.
I'm not sure if I want to do that much smearing for the top side.
I don't think we should. I think it looks...
Yeah. All right.
It looks pretty cool.
You want to trade off then, and we'll
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
And then you can do the kind of black details or the...
I'm gonna make the edge here just a tiny bit more defined.
Popcat wants me to listen to a random YouTube link. Sure.
No. No, we're listening to my awesome Museum Core playlist.
Oh, not on stream. I'm just...
Oh.
It up. No, I fucking love your playlist.
Thank you. I curated it myself. Get it? That sounded more like you were choked on a frog.
Yeah, I get it.
This kind of reminds me, albeit very loosely, just the process of us trading off the pen tool. There's this game called Exquisite Corpse, where you fold a paper into thirds, and then you draw a head, and you pass it off to somebody. You fold it so it covers up the head, and then you pass it off to somebody else, and then they draw the body, and they fold it over and pass it off to somebody else, and then they draw the feet. That's how they drew characters for the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. That's why so many of the characters look like their heads don't match with their feet. Like Dr. Barber, his body and his feet and don't look like they match with his head. That's why.
Huh. I'm sure you're aware of this, but did you know that Emperor's New Groove had no script?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty crazy.
it went through development hell. It was originally going to be a serious drama called Kingdom of the Sun, in which Yzma was actually planning to kill the Emperor. Well, she transforms him into a non-speaking llama so that she can block out the sun to regain her youth. That was the original plot of the film. I think it's impressive that not only did The Emperor's New Groove manage to be completely hilarious, but also managed to be competent with no script. Because, like, you'd think that a movie with no script would be, like, the worst thing ever, and that it would crash and burn and just be abysmal to sit through, but no, it's a fun movie. It's legitimately enjoyable.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. It's really
Me
good.
too. This is looking pretty alright. Um,
Oh, fuck, I don't remember my Twitch password. Sorry, Popcat, I can't listen to BF Dice. Is that what you're sending me? Really? Like Friday Night
boyfriend
Funkin'?
dies in car crash. Oh,
Oh
that
wait, no,
boyfriend.
no,
Okay.
no, it's not. It's not Friday Night Funkin'. I've listened to this, Popcat. I've listened to this one. Boyfriend dies in car crash ASMR. I've listened to that video. It's really funny.
Have you seen Wario dies in a car crash while listening to Ed Sheeran ASMR?
I have.
I've also seen one that's slightly less dark but equally as funny called Wario falls down the stairs while playing Candy Crush. And it's like, Yahoo!
I've seen both of those, and actually, I don't think I saw Boyfriend Dies in a Car Crash ASMR. I think I'm thinking of Wario Dies in a Car Crash ASMR.
Yeah!
I love Wario. When I was younger, I was more of a, like, ironic, like, you know, Waluigi enjoyer, but as I've gotten older, like, nothing against Waluigi, he just, like, doesn't have any defined personality or, like, games.
Well, he's not really supposed to exist. The reason Nintendo doesn't put him in anything is because he just doesn't have a purpose other than being Wario's +1 in the
He
sports
literally
games.
there for, like, it's sports and, like, party games, like, yeah. He's there so they didn't have
When I was a
walk
kid,
much.
when I was a kid, I didn't have any games with Waluigi in it. I knew about Wario because he was in other games, but I didn't know about what the deal with Waluigi was. So I just saw the upside down L on his hat and thought he'd have the same naming convention as Wario, so I called him Savigi. Because I thought it was a 7.
Missed opportunity.
Because that made sense to me, apparently.
No, ever since I've, like, learned basic Japanese, Waluigi's actually, like, a really fun name. I used to think it was the stupidest name ever, but, like, it's got the... It's the Japanese pun is, like, fun.
I know somebody... I've met people who insist that you call him Waluigi. Which, like, yeah, that is the pun, but that's not what it actually is.
Lame. By that logic, you have to call Luigi Ruigi, because that's what it is in Japanese. Like, shut up.
Ruigi?
Well, because Japanese only has R.
Is that why... Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's why Porygon is Polygon in Japan, it's Porygon in English.
Yeah. I mean,
This is looking pretty decent.
No, it's not bad. I do think, yeah, adding that, like, second color block for the like, shadows of the mountains is, like, it really, like, even with the blending, it wasn't really, like, standing out enough, I feel. Yeah, technically, Japanese doesn't have an R or an L. We just, put an R there when we were like Romanized, because the whole language got
Yeah, it was written in Latin alphabet.
Yeah, so the sound is like somewhere between R and L. It's weird.
Ro. Yeah.
It's like la 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 la.
La 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 la.
It honestly sounds more like L. It's kind of, but also there are places where like you roll it in words, or like certain speakers will roll it, so it's like, I don't know.
Rolling.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm glad that's your first thought. No, this doesn't look
What
bad.
was
I
your
like
first
the
thought?
way the. I mean, that wasn't my first thought, but it would have been if I was thinking.
If that had been my first thought, that would have been my first thought. Yeah, okay, this is looking not so bad. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more of this.
So bad.
That's no good. That's okay.
Yeah.
This is looking pretty okay, actually. Like, surprisingly so. Considerably better than the one we did the other day. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this part of the mountain, then I'm gonna pass it off to you.
But yeah, you know the pun behind like Waluigi, right?
Yeah, it comes from the Japanese word meaning bad.
Yeah.
Or like evil.
Yeah. Well, and then Luigi's also a pun because the word Ruigi, which means like double or something, or like.
I can't believe there's a pun that exists with another character's name. That's pretty clever.
Yeah.
Well, not only another
like
character's
it's an Italian
name.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in another language.
Yeah, I think it means copy. I don't know. But yeah, so Waluigi is like simultaneously bad and copy. It's like it's genius. I can't believe fucking Yoshi is just Yoshi. That's like
That's just a regular name.
That's just a regular. It's like if you had I'm trying to think of like a similar site or just any character. It's like
in Men in Black. There's those two aliens, and Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably a bad example.
Yeah, it's like if Yoshi were named like I don't know.
Thomas.
Yeah, or like, yeah. And it's kind of weird that they didn't localize that. I mean, I think it was a good decision for like branding, but. Yeah. It reminds me of a tweet I saw one time saying that Akira is just like a normal Japanese name. And so, like, the movie Akira, it's like the equivalent of having a movie named Brian.
Well, I mean, there was a movie called John Wick. John.
Okay, do you want to...
I mean, there's a really popular movie called Mandy. That's a normal name.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and there's Carrie, and there's... Yeah.
Katrina. Or not Katrina, Carrie... What is the other one? I cannot think of the other one.
All right. Is it my turn? You want to play the video?
Oh, no, yeah, oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
The mountain is looking kind of different from what's supposed to be there, but that's, pretty good for
I might
just extending the mountain down even further.
Yeah, I might.
It kind of actually is where it already is. Yeah.
Firm as possible.
I might do the airbrush just on the edges because that's kind of the effect he does.
Yeah, it's a little mist.
Okay, now see this little point here? It needs to have
Oh, I
its
like
own
this music.
private shadow. If it doesn't have its own shadow,
Nope, I don't like that.
it won't stand out like an individual.
Okay, so that he adds like a
You just
okay.
bounce it back and forth here.
Yeah, another peak. That's what he was.
Maybe there's another.
Don't forget, you're on the small one.
Pulls few.
Don't forget, you're here forever. I've been seeing. I don't know why, but I've seen that one Simpsons frame like a billion times this week on Twitter. I gotta get off Twitter. I came to a realization
You
just
probably
how
saw
like,
it a million times because I think it's like
There's
the episode's
that-
30th anniversary or something.
well, and there was also that trend where it's like favorite Simpsons moments. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drive to
Of course I saw. You're asking the most Simpsonist viewing of your friends if they've seen the Simpsons trend on Twitter.
I'm Ooh.
tap more down here at
Oh, what
base.
the hell?
Do up here, you just barely wanna whisper.
I'm curious if I can do the. I don't wanna mess the mountain if I can help it. So I'm gonna do like single action, see if I like it. I wonder if I could do like the tree effect, cause he kind of uses like the. I don't want to mess it up.
Put it on the small setting and try stippling it.
Yeah.
That looks pretty okay. And just like dot it all over.
Yeah, what there was some conversation I had recently that made me realize just how like chronic like how much of a chronic Twitter user I am, even more than like I
That was
realized.
last night when we were talking, or it wasn't last night, it was on Friday night when we were testing the stream out. Can't even remember what it was. It was so specific.
Oh, it was no, it was the conversation with you where I said Tommy went
was
like,
something else.
Tommy went drinky between Bernie, my ex-wife, and the tenant from hell. This week has been a
Oh, yeah.
crumblin' fuck crustable of a day. Tommy
Romulan but
drinking
crustable. And then you said the word subtweeting for something that I was talking about in real
twice.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you're one of my like Twitter user friends. You like use.
I'm an oomphie!
Well, yeah.
I'm an IRL oomphie. Wow. Oomphy loomphie doopity doo.
Does that look like? The cool thing is, if I don't like it, I can just blend it.
It's working. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
It adds some crust to it. Can't have a pizza without the crust. Now that makes me hungry for pizza.
Did anybody at my pizza job ever order a crustless pizza? I'm trying to remember now.
I don't think you can order a crustless
No,
pizza.
they did. I remember now. I remember the story. It was someone who was allergic to dairy, or not allergic. Someone who like had like celiacs, which also like I don't know why you'd go to fucking. Like I feel like
You can
still
get gluten-free
contamination.
pizza at some places, but
There's like contaminate. Like I don't know. But somebody requested like a crustless pizza, and so the way they made it was like by baking the cheese into like a crust-like structure. Like they calcified the cheese. Yeah.
That sounds like it should be bad, but knowing cheese, that's probably not disgusting.
Yeah, and they paid like way extra for it, which is like you have to if you're gonna force the pizza.
It's just a sopping ball of cheese with sauce. They just hand it to you in a ball. Here, fuck you.
There was a guy with like a dairy allergy who kept ordering a pepperoni pizza without
Cheese?
without cheese. Yeah, it was weird.
Cheeseless pizza
Sauce.
is a sin against nature. I can understand a crustless pizza if you use cheese as the base, fine, whatever. If you
Oh, they.
cheese is like one of the 3 required ingredients on pizza.
True.
Because if
Yeah.
you get rid of the cheese, it's sauce bread. If you get rid of the crust, it's tomato with cheese, and if you get rid of the sauce, it's cheesy bread, which is the most delicious of the 3 of them, and is actually a dish served at pizza restaurants. And even me, who's like not that into sauce, I'll still get pizza with sauce.
I like the sauce. Like I will. I'm the type of person where I just dip my pizza in marinara. Like I'll take the extra marinara. And
Yeah,
dip it.
marinara sauce.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to achieve the same effect. So I'm just gonna. How do I?
It
blend
looks fine as is.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't marker.
Yeah, I don't think markers. Nope, nope. This reminds me of the Ice Temple in Minish Cap. It has like a symbol. Can we go with? Is this one? No, this one's the effect. Yeah, deceptive. Because if I could just like, would I want to go from black? No.
Actually, don't do that. Oh, crap. We're stuck doing that.
Well, hold on.
Yeah, because we want that strip of that sort of S-shaped curve down the middle here to still be present, because that's the defining border.
I think maybe I take that color and then like I don't know, airbrush the bottom. Just.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, let's do that.
That color. It always looks like darker in context to the.
Well, sure, it's on a black canvas, so it's going to be lighter in comparison. That's called color theory.
I'm so that stupid fucking blue and black, white and gold dress thing is like, if you just have like a modicum of like color theory like knowledge, like you know it's blue and.
Well, there's a psychological reason for it, because black and you get those kinds of effects with natural light, which is slightly yellow, and you'd get a blue and black effect with like fluorescent tube lighting. Except the dress actually is black and blue. They don't sell a white and gold version. But it is totally dependent on the context, and I've seen this because somebody once drew 2 images with the same color.
It's Mr. Mudkip or whatever.
Hey, it's Lucas.
Lucas, more like Luke Ass. I don't know if I like that, but
I think it looks fine. I think we should just move on.
yeah. I don't think we're gonna get that transparent effect, and that's kind of sad. Oh well.
It's looking great as is. I think we should just keep moving on.
Yeah, all right.
There's plenty more to this image aside from the mountain. Beat the devil out of it.
Lucas, more like Luke Ass, more like.
Always pay attention to the angles in your mountain. That's what you're looking for.
It might be worth going over the mountain again with like white to like try and highlight.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
Because I think we had the whitish blue, but then that got blended, and it was also like.
Yeah, it got And this adds more of that stipply effect that we were looking for.
Yeah, I like that. Hello, Bran. Oh, never mind. I wasn't being addressed. Lucas is saying hi to Bran.
Oh yeah, that box of bran flakes that you keep in your room.
Yeah.
Side note, have you ever eaten crackling oat bran?
What?
It's a cereal. crackling oat bran.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's delicious. You gotta try it. It's like it
This
looks
isn't
like
just
dog
like a-
food.
Okay. Wait, I think it's like the cluster, like,
No,
no?
they are very, very clearly defined square holes. They're like what would happen if you made a donut into a square.
Ooh.
And they're these crusty little things. They look like dog kibble. They taste like really great oat. They're delicious.
Hmm. Also, I just realized that I've been using the little window off to the left, even though I have like it's on my TV, much bigger. That shows how convenient it is, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's like the Peanuts music.
Yeah, Thanksgiving.
Yep. Yep. Extra mountain. Well, it's actually turning out pretty nice. It looks kind of... Yeah.
Those things where if you like squint a little bit, it looks considerably nicer.
Yeah.
The hell? I got the wrong color.
If anything's gonna get copy struck, it's gonna be this song.
Well, then skip it.
No, I don't want to skip it. It's fucking Charlie Brown jazz music. I'll take the fucking risk.
That's true.
Oh, geez, that has the effect of the thing he was doing at the bottom of the mountain. Like the semi-opaque, like, kind of.
Kind of.
Oh my god. The Peanuts soundtrack is so fucking good.
It is. And it's kind of fitting for this painting,
It really
honestly.
is. It really is.
Even though this is Thanksgiving, not Christmas. I love this song, though.
Man. I was just thinking the other day, I gotta listen to more jazz.
I love jazz. I adore jazz music. If you know what is a really good gateway into finding some great jazz music? Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, I bet if I look up this, like, I bet the soundtrack does use like just actual.
The soundtrack is so good. It's a little bit more it's not like a
more,
smooth jazz. It's a
like swing.
it's a high tempo jazz.
Yeah. Or not swing, but yeah, like.
It's definitely not swing, but yeah, it's a high tempo jazz. Also the soundtrack to Soul, the Pixar movie Soul. That one is half jazz, half I don't know how I would describe it other than experimental, not experimental. I don't know how I would describe it. It's done by Trent Reznor, actually, of Nine Inch Nails. He does the otherworldly stuff in the soul dimension, and then Jean-Baptiste does the music that's in the real world. Or I guess the human world.
Yeah. I liked Soul. I thought it was okay. I thought it was good.
I really like
I
Soul.
wasn't-
I really resonate with Soul. A lot of the metaphysical ones are the Pixar movies I resonate with most, like Soul, Inside Out. Those ones get to me.
I really resonated with Inside Out. Not Soul as much. I did like the whole like artist and then like choosing between like a job that like you know like the whole choice he makes between a career in like art or a career in like, you know, teaching.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
I do know.
Yeah. I thought it was a good movie. Like I don't know.
It's one of those things that hits you more if you've experienced it, you know?
Yeah. I really like the speech he gives, like when the one like soul lady takes over his body, and like he has to give like the speech.
Oh
to
yeah, when
his
he's
mom
talking
for
to
the-
his mom.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's my favorite part of the
Yeah.
movie
Yeah.
because I can really resonate with that as like an artist.
There we go. That's more like it.
This is like the perfect like music to be playing on like a PBS TV show stream.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I suggested it.
Yeah.
This stream is brought to you by the Public Broadcasting Corporation of America and from viewers like
Yep.
you.
Because of the cat.
We both grew up watching a ton of PBS.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
I think it's really interesting how there's a lot of people out there who grew up watching PBS just because they didn't have cable. I grew up watching PBS just because that's what I wanted to
Like,
watch.
yeah. I was one of the cable kids. I didn't like I liked the subject material, but like if I had gotten the choice as a kid, I probably would have like watched like, you know, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network.
Well, and I did watch Nickelodeon Cartoon Network also. I just also watched PBS.
That's fair.
Yeah, this is looking presentable, surprisingly.
It kind of right now it kind of looks like a like oil pastels a little bit to me.
Hey, it's like an oil painting.
Yeah.
Alright, your turn. You want me to... Actually, let's play the video again. Let's see what he's doing.
Okay, so it kind of like flares, like it kind of gets
Okay. Yeah, we can play some.
Yeah.
interesting.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's a fan brush.
Popcat, yes, Brave is Pixar.
This mixture we
It
have
is,
is
which is
very
weird.
fine with it.
It's hard to think of it like that because it's pretty.
There's a
different.
couple Pixar movies that are like, oh yeah, that is Pixar, isn't it? Because it just feels out of place.
Load that
I
brush
feel like
full of-
Cars is like I wouldn't. Cars doesn't feel like Disney, but it also doesn't feel like Pixar.
Maybe there's some-
Cars doesn't feel like it belongs to either of them, and yet...
And all we're looking for is just
Hmm.
little indications, little evergreens that are far, far back in the distance.
Okay. Right. I'm getting a better picture on that. Ooh. Goddamn. Bob Ross, you genius.
do you want me to pause?
Madman. Yeah, yes, please. And then the really dark one, I'll just extend that. Should be a bit more thoughtful or something. Ooh.
Yeah! Those are some
And then
badass
I
little
can
trees.
actually. This is where the smaller ones do come in handy, where it's just like the.
Yes! Yeah, those look good!
Haha.
Although I'd say add more of them really closer together, because right now they're looking like teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Haha. Yes. Sickos. I need to get off Twitter. Okay.
I thought you use Twitter a lot. No.
No, everyone thinks they use Twitter a lot, but they aren't me. And I don't realize it also because the people on Twitter use Twitter more than me. Most of them. You have like the chronic, like you have the, any like big follower account. Like I swear to God, they will like tweet like 5 billion things a day. Incredibles is one of, oh my God, that might be my favorite.
Incredibles is really good.
Monster Inc. and Brave. I wasn't fond of Brave.
I love Monsters,
Monsters
Inc.
Inc. is really good. That's also one of my
I agree, I'm not crazy
I
about
love-
Brave. There's stuff that I like in Brave, but as a... And Brave is overall a good movie. It's just one of those things that's like, does this feel like the best Pixar movie to me? Nah.
All right, you can press play again.
In a vacuum, Brave is a good movie. In a Pixar... Oh, are you passing it off to me?
I was saying play the video, but
Oh, sorry.
Using the
Yeah.
top part of that brush.
I didn't hear what you said.
no, that's fine. I don't hear what anyone says ever.
What?
Don't want to kill all this.
I yeah.
Kill this mist that's right up here. All the
Huh?
these trees will run right
Huh?
Oh damn, that's like more of an angle.
Huh?
So don't kill
He's
your
doing
mist
that at more.
Save them. They're precious. They're good friends. Right here in this mountain area, they may be your best friends. So cherish them. So now, if you get these too far apart, they're going to begin looking like fence posts.
Hey, look, he's making the
Whatever
same
beings that are far in
general
the distance
comment.
begin looking like fence posts,
You were.
chances are you just don't
What
have
did he say?
If you put them too far apart, they'll start looking like fence posts.
take care of that.
Right. Well, I said teeth, but
I know
yeah,
you said
same,
teeth. Yeah, I
same
know you said
basic,
teeth.
same basic principle.
Things live way back here in the distance, all the way across. Now then, we can take another fan brush, and I have several of them going here, so I don't have to continually wash them. Take a little
And then I'll
blue.
try
I just
to.
realized one of the songs that played a little bit ago might actually be the death knell for our copyright issue.
Pop in some
It probably wasn't the Peanuts one, it's probably one of the ones by Ray Lynch that are currently playing.
Oh shit. Who's Ray Lynch?
He's a new age musical artist.
Ooh, and then I think for that I might airbrush and then blend. So that-
Yeah, yeah. I love how we're just figuring this out in such a way that, yeah! that it just looks really nice.
It is. This is so much nicer when we can actually like put time into it.
Yeah. And do it deliberately.
Like it was kind of fun in its own. Okay, that's like a dark. I see. So I actually do need to go
I'm
light.
gonna pause the video so you can figure this out.
That is. I appreciate that. Yeah, I probably should have.
Actually, I'm just gonna play it until he gets to the canvas.
A lot of paint in the brush. Just black, blue, water.
Ooh, okay, that's a good pick. Yeah.
Too big.
Let's go right up in here.
There we go.
There we go. Alright, so... Ooh, that
And
color
then sort of
actually isn't
dragging it.
bad for like the top
Oh,
part
yeah!
because he has like two. Yeah.
Yeah, it's two colors. I'm liking this. This is looking good.
And then for the rest of it, it's more of that. Like... Have you heard the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack?
Yeah.
It's a real good soundtrack. Oh my god. Yeah, I might go a little bit lighter. Let's see if we can. Yeah, that whole like color picking the
It was our ultimate hack. You said that the blend tool was the cheat code. That color dropper is the cheat
horrible
code.
streamer not paying attention to chat. God, you needy bitch.
Oh my god, you were the neediest kid!
Popcat's an adult.
Well, I was quoting Family Guy.
Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Needy. Yeah. You poor street urchin. You.
Street urchin. You've heard of sea urchin, now get ready for street urchin.
I feel like it's a bit lighter in the actual. Well, we're using the same color for like the bottom of this is the thing, so it's like. I think that's good. I think I'll blend it. I'll blend it.
Will it blend? That is the question.
You're stung by a sea urchin once.
I think a sea urchin can sting you. Doesn't have stingers.
Stab. It's like the same, concept.
Poked by a sea urchin?
That sounds unpleasant. Hmm.
Yeah, that would be stepping on it, not stung by it. Because sea urchins don't have active stingers, they just have points.
Oh, yeah, I've heard this one. Where have you've played? I think you've played this, or
We listened to the soundtrack once. I bought the CD at Goodwill, and it's like, hey, do you want to listen to Ray Lynch with me? And it's like, yeah, sure. And then I played this one, and it's like, that's what Ray Lynch music is like. This one might be the one that gets us in trouble with copyright. I don't know.
Okay, we got to keep talking then. Just no silence, no conversation. Ah!
It's quiet.
You're gonna Google it. Sea urchins will release venom and sting you.
Okay.
They do have venom. Venom. Yeah. We'll counter. We're gonna counter the copyright strike with like another copyright strike. One time I actually got a copy struck for "Say It Ain't So," for singing it. That's not like the highest praise considering like Weezer. Like I don't know.
Is that an insult to you or an insult to Weezer?
Yeah, for real.
Will we get copyright struck if I play music through my stylophone? I know how to do the Buddy Holly riff on a stylophone. Fun fact.
I can't hit that, like, you get the idea.
Well, even if you do hit it, you can't pick it up over Discord.
Yeah, just like your mom.
What?
I don't know. You said if you hit it, then I'm like, oh, that
Oh, Jesus.
really, really funny. It's just the funniest joke ever.
I'm gonna make the funniest joke in the world.
Streamer makes worst joke ever. I stole that from like a German chat. I don't know. I love pirates so much. Pirates are so fucking cool. I saw somebody on Twitter because oh my god. Like, it's just every life experience I have. It's just like, yeah, you know what? I saw this on Twitter.
Outside.
I literally did yesterday. I went. I should talk about that. I went to the sales market thing. I went to that thing.
Funky junk.
Yeah, I might as well. I've doxed my town. I've like.
That is such an unspecific thing. I'm pretty sure you will not be doxxed for saying that.
And that is like the most. Well, and it's like the most like gentrified like I don't know. It feels like there's a billion funky chunks going on in a billion towns, and they've all got like local like I don't know. Shit.
Yeah. Whoa. He's like, what are you doing? I looked at him for a second.
Imagine if I just fucked it up forever. Well, I guess if that's invert, I could. I think that's
yeah, but it's not like you said, oh yeah, I went to 1400 South Lakeshore Drive, Chicago, Illinois 60605.
No, but I should have. Good point.
Whoever gets that joke, I'm giving a cookie to. No Googling. I will know if you Googled it.
If only Flower Mother was here, then I would make the Breaking Bad, My name is Walter Hardwell White.
Don't.
Walter.
No, Jesse, that's not funny.
All right, I think I'm done with my turn. I like that, how it's turned out.
All right, it's my turn. Yay.
Little bushes. Don't want to kill all the little tree trunk areas that you made there.
Kill all the tree trunks. Kill!
Oh, damn. If I had seen the later part, I would have added more light colors. He ends up adding that into...
Well, then I'm going to add light color.
Yeah. But I think that
thing.
looks like... That I think is like the most accurate part of the painting, possibly. Like the little streaky, like... That is like...
Yeah.
Really, really close to the... Let's go to the Sonic convention, yeah. But yeah, that was fun. Oh shit! I was gonna show you, Shaden. They had a bunch of cool like skeleton pots, and like one of them had a dinosaur fossil. It was probably.
Did it have a good dinosaur fossil,
no,
or
it's just one of the like generic like. But it's scrapped.
It makes me wonder how much, because a lot of the time, if you look up a skeletal on the internet, 9 times out of 10 you're going to get Scott Hartman skeletals. And there's just so many points where it's like, this is very clearly stolen from Dr. Scott's website.
Interesting.
Fun fact, Scott Hartman and I are mutuals on Twitter. Now I get to be the online guy.
Oh my god! That's actually really cool. That is genuinely, like, impressive.
Yeah, apparently he used to work at the Tate Museum like a million years ago. Okay, not a million years ago, but like in the 90s.
Damn, you could become him. You will literally turn into, like, it's gonna be horrifying. It's like The Fly. It's like a meta.
The people joke that I'm like the backup clone of him.
But yeah, what was I? They were really cool though, like ceramic, like pots and like tea sets and coffee mugs, like with it had a bunch of like skulls. It was like painted. I really liked them. I have pictures of them. And then they were like, it was mostly like jewelry, and then like, you know, like, oh, where topal, or no, opal. Sorry, I'm mixing
Opal?
topaz. I'm mixing topaz and opal up.
Hybridization of mineral.
Oh, if you wear, like, I don't know,
I
malachite.
think the worst.
You become a sex god if you wear
That reminds me, when I was in bowling class at the beginning of the semester, watching a video about what else, bowling, but we got an ad that played right. The teacher got an ad that played right before it. It's like, fellas, you need to learn how to do this one trick to make your member even stronger and or something like that. I transcribed it on the server. You know, I'm gonna look it up because I wrote it down that afternoon because it was fresh in my mind. It's like, we're just gonna ignore the fact that our teacher got an advertisement for penis pills.
Back when I used to watch more anime, I used to get constant ads on YouTube for like weird hentai bullshit games. And like every time I would try to show my friends like any YouTube video, like they would show up and they're like, "Oh, I know what you're into, Brian." And I'm like, "No. No, I just watch a lot of anime. I go on weird like anime piracy sites, I swear."
Anime piracy sites.
What about ads about getting to date a GF even though I'm gay, or ads about losing weight even though I'm underweight? Yeah.
The internet thinks you're fat.
Yeah. I think the internet just like by default, yeah. Popcat, you're fat and straight now.
Vacation beam.
Actually, big brain.
I genuinely can't find it on the server.
Damn.
But you know what? You get the idea.
I got the idea.
Here's the one trick if you want to be better.
I didn't.
I remember.
I didn't mess with the canvas while you were gone because you know it's your turn.
Well, I know. I also remember one time seeing a video on TikTok that was like things that people wish existed in real life. Things from movies that people wished existed in real life but actually exist already. And I don't remember what the movie thing was, but the thing in real life was gas station blue rhino stamina fuck pills. That specifically was too much, and I got the video taken down, and I'm kicking myself for not saving it because it was so funny. And then he replaced it with something bang pills, which just, it ruins the joke. It's not as funny, and then I can't find it anymore. So I can't even look it up on YouTube to like see if anybody else saved it. TikTok's guidelines are really strict about certain swear words, and that's how you get the dumbest. I hate this because it's transferred into real life when people say the word unalive.
Like the self-censorship, yeah. Well, and it's
the self-censorship
platforms.
when it's. Yeah, I know, it's
People
jump
like
platforms on the
YouTube.
platforms that don't have such strict regulations, and it's annoying.
Well, and YouTube's like not nearly as like, yeah.
Yeah.
personally, I feel like maybe you might like add a like middle color between those two,
Yeah.
because there is like a
I'm
kind
actually
of a
just thinking
more,
about doing
like,
this.
cobalt. Okay.
The brush has got mainly white on it.
I didn't really see, like, I couldn't see the auroras that were like appearing. I wasn't able to see them.
You had to go somewhere out of town that was dark.
Yeah, I figured, and I'm like, I'm not gonna drive out in the middle of the night. I just got off work.
Well, no, you could see them at like 10. They were visible. Here's the thing, though. Where we are, they were really faint.
Yeah.
They were so faint, and if you didn't know what you were looking for, you could easily mistake them for just being clouds. Except you can see stars behind them. Luckily, I got some good pictures of them. Also, like, weren't you on the top of a hill on the outskirts of town?
Yeah, yeah.
You could have been able to see it.
Well, but I got off work at like, I probably could. I don't know. I didn't see anything.
You absolutely could have.
I'm trying to remember when I got off work.
It's one of those things, though. If you took like a long exposure with a phone camera, it'd be easier to see it. But I don't think Android's phones have a long exposure unless
They
you download
probably
an
do
app.
at this point, depending on what, like, if you're using like a
They're so low
Samsung
quality,
or like
though.
well, because Android is like a blanket, like Android can be anywhere from like cheap, like made of, you know.
Well, always doing something with white. What is that?
How the fuck are we supposed to do that? It's like a crystal
I know how.
kind of. Oh my god.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks nice.
Alaska's one of those places that I'd like to visit once and then never see again in my life.
Oh no, Alaska's great.
just
If I could go there, I would.
Yeah.
It was an Alaskan bullworm.
Ooh. See, if you were watching my stream, I could show you the dinosaur ceramics using my phone by holding my phone up to my webcam. That's not at all convoluted. You're gonna go? Okay, fair enough, Popcat. See you. See you around.
What, is this not interesting enough for you?
Your webcam, it's true. Fuck you, Popcat. Webcam.
Actually, it is on. It's pointed at a. It's pointed at a CRT.
Yeah, Popcat. Fuck you. Not all of us have 5 different webcams. I'm gonna give you the finger, okay? You better watch out, Popcat. I'm gonna give you the finger.
You better watch out.
God.
You better watch out.
This stream is now age restricted.
Getting age restricted on a Bob Ross stream. You should have shuffled this playlist beforehand.
I should have. Cause would have had like more variety. It's kind of plain. I don't know.
Well, it's also going in order, so a lot of the songs by the same artist are being played back to back.
Yeah. That's how my all the music downloaded to my phone, like that's how that like my music was being played for the longest time, because it was on my phone and it was just alphabetically like going through the artists. But then
why?
Yeah, because I don't know, because I format whenever I like was naming the tracks, I would put the artist name.
I mean, I'm one of those kinds of insane people who can just hit shuffle on their entire library and just go with it.
I do that, but it pisses me off because then I have to like, oh nope, skip that. I don't like that one. I'm very.
Sometimes I do that, but yeah, I can do it.
I've gotten less picky about it. Like I have just like submitted to the shuffle.
I have a shit ton of soundtrack on my phone. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, I'll be okay with listening to Prehistoric Planet 3 times in the same sitting.
Yeah.
Because there's the 2 different seasons got their own albums. I didn't even think about downloading the soundtrack to Life on Our Planet because that would have been like 12. Actually, I think it was 6, but no, it was 9. It was 9. There's 9 albums from Life on Our Planet.
I kind of like the purple.
Yeah. It's a bit more of an indigo, but you know.
Whatever. Tomato, shimamedo.
Tomato, potato.
I showed you like the playlist of all the music I currently have downloaded to my phone. I swear I have more variety in music taste than that, but like I try to keep it all in the same general mood for like, because I hate when like, but it slowly got about like what always happens is I make a playlist and it starts out really like tightly like curated or whatever, and then it just slowly like it turns.
I'm painting over this thing because I accidentally messed it up and I can't go back any further.
Can't go back, yeah, that's fair. Damn, I was proud of the bushes I made. I'm a little bit sad about that.
Oh crap! I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You want to do them again?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, I recently one of my managers played like a reggae playlist. Reggae's not bad. It's like ska if it had like a beat.
Actually, ska is like what would happen if reggae had more beat to it.
Yeah.
Because ska is like an infusion of punk and reggae.
I imagine ska reggae came first. I would have, like, ska is like way more.
Yeah. All right, you can go.
All right. Okay.
Big damn bushes.
Okay, stream's up.
Bye.
It's over.
Go home. We might not be able to do every single one of these.
I'm getting that impression.
It might just be the one episode.
I feel like
we could make this a reoccurring series, though.
We could. No, just stretch it out even
more. That would be a lot of fun, actually.
No. I'd be down for that. I feel like you're the type of person who like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You seem like.
Oh, I love Ferris Bueller.
I enjoy it as like a psychological thriller. Ferris Bueller like gets on my nerves.
It kind of is a psychological thriller. I get what you mean.
Ferris Bueller like gets on my nerves so much. He reminds me of like a friend I like used to have. Like just
a sociopath. Is said friend the friend that I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
He kind of does.
He's like he's really charismatic and like everybody like.
Except, yeah.
But the movies, it is a really fun movie. I don't know, and it's funny. It's also kind of frustrating. But part of me wonders if that's like the point. Okay, I'm gonna, since I was kind of bugged by this before, I'm gonna try to make the color here like a little bit lighter, preemptively.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, basically the message of the movie is that you should like Ferris Bueller. Like literally the sister's character, the sister and the friend's character arc.
There isn't a message to the film.
Yeah.
Because there's not really a message to it. It's Ferris Bueller is gonna have a day off, so he has a day off.
Yeah, reggae's actually pretty good. Some good... like, some of it is, like, very, like, filler, like, I don't know, music you put on while you're too stoned to give a shit. But... oh, it's actually pretty good.
You know what band I really want to give a chance and listen to their music? The Grateful Dead. I've listened to some of it before, and I like it, but I haven't listened to a lot of it, so I don't know how much I like it.
What is this song? This music reminds me of something.
I think this one's Sailing Through the City.
Oh, you know what it
That's
reminds
one of
me
the
of?
few ones that What?
I don't think you would. I don't think you have like the same shared experience as I do with this. But like, there was this one Flash game. It was like a math, like one of those like math Flash game sites that like not Funbrain, but like one of those knockoff Funbrain sites that like my teacher sent me to. And there was this one game that like used. I think it might have been stock music, and it was like it was like a monster game, monster themed, and it was like Monster Town. And you had this one track that played in the town, and it was like, it had a similar bass line. It was like, except it was more like what's the word? Like more jumpy, more.
Well, this one's because it's actually two bass lines.
Yeah, but it.
I was gonna say, if you paint bucket this, I'm gonna kill you.
Shut up, Buzz! I'll kill you.
Shut up, Buzz! I'll kill you.
It was like, I'm not gonna be able to do a fucking like.
Take to the way in the old bazaar. Are we gonna get copyright strikes from Disney for me singing a segment of Prince Ali?
You should. A fair world.
That's not.
It was like. But I never like my like shitty like acapella renditions have never been successful in like finding me. You've heard this story of like me and Lucas and like the Electric Zoo, like me trying to find that song, and I literally like reenacted the clip without like.
No, yeah, you told me. I remember that. No, man, you're thinking of beep boop beep bop beep boop boop. I think I was there for it, and I thought that you were doing a bit.
You were there for it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like I thought that you two were playing a bit. I didn't know that you didn't weren't on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
I looked out my window in just the specific way that it kind of looked like there was frost on it until I looked closer and realized that it was my cat's nose prints.
I wonder if I could. Okay, I think I'm done with I probably relinquished like my. I've been doing this a while, but I wonder if because he's got like kind of the blue tree trunks. I wonder if I could get that effect with like. If I like took one of these like indigo colors, and then I did.
Alright. Keep in mind, it's gonna be lighter.
Yeah, I'm literally like gonna do one to see how it looks. No, I can't even see that.
I saw it. It's pretty. It's also in the smallest setting.
Well, yeah, because I'm trying not to like, because it kind of.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like the
no,
little
that doesn't
things
look
you did.
good.
No, that is okay. Well, I did one, but I can't undo that. But that's fine. All right, I'm done with my turn then.
Okay.
Oh wait, and then the ice. I guess you have to redo the ice.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh wait, I fucked it up. I was doing the bottom of the. Fuck.
Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, no. This is okay. This is okay. I know what to do with this.
I realized I forgot the like icy plane on top, and then the.
No, this is okay. I know what to do with this.
Ooh, okay.
Trust me.
Trust in me.
Trust in you. Sweet Carol. Ice. Sounded like a rim shot for a second. It's like, did you just brunt me?
No. This reminds me of like the music that. This reminds me of like Christian. Like a certain era of like Christian contemporary music that like my mom used to listen to. Where it was like in like the
New Age music, which
New
very
Age.
much overlaps with Christian, with like
1000%.
Christian contemporary,
Oh,
and it also overlaps with Hobby Lobby music.
no, I literally went to Hobby Lobby the other day, which you know, not,
Sponsored.
yeah, you know, I have heard despite like everything about them, they do treat their workers like decently, and they were like they introduced like a $15 like minimum wage for.
How about they don't treat those Sumerian tablets as nicely?
Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? They
I
weren't
joke,
Sumerian tablets.
kid.
They were. Fuck. What did they mislabel them as? Or like they.
Oh no, they were Mesopotamian tablets.
Yeah. I'm trying to
Yeah.
remember what they. I think they just did like generic like store supplies or something. Is like what they were labeled as.
No. They didn't
were, like,
sell them. They
intentional-
stole them from
I know.
to
But
the
they like
museum.
when they were shipping them illegally, they were trying to do it like with subterfuge. So they like.
Oh yeah.
They labeled it like I don't know, like hobby stuff, art stuff. Which is like an extra layer of like we know we're doing something bad, and we're just like we're just gonna.
We're ambivalent to this.
Yeah. But yeah, there's this one like radio station I grew up like listening to, Pilgrim Radio, and
Oh god, I listened
They're-
to Pilgrim too.
yeah,
Not intentionally, but when I was volunteering at the Y, there
Yeah.
was
yeah.
in the bus we would play that.
Do you know about like the bumpers where it's like the oh I still kind of want to like find the bumpers because I like they were these like I don't think it was like New Age, it was like I think it might have been New Age. It was like this like very cheesy like old like bumpers where people would sing like Pilgrim Radio. They'd be like Pilgrim Radio.
I kind of, now that you say that, I kind of can remember what you're talking about.
And then
But
they had
at
like
the
a
same
bunch
time-
of you know like the company at the beginning of Simpsons where it's like
That's not at the beginning, that's at the end, and
Or
it's
at
called
the end.
Gracie Film.
Yeah, Gracie Films.
Yeah.
It was like that style of like bumpers that they would do for that, and I'm kind of nostalgic for that. Yeah, that's like ingrained in grain, get it? Because graining is
Ooh, that was a reach, dude. I'm gonna have to spray you with water for that.
yeah. Did you ever end up listening to Adventures in Odyssey, like the radio show they would do on Pilgrim?
Yeah, well, no, not the radio show. I've seen a couple episodes of the series
cartoon.
because the only reason I watched that cartoon is because I did a drawing once that was like a Fantastic Voyage type thing. There was a ship like floating around in the bloodstream, and I posted it onto this website that my school did called DIY, where you could like post your art on there. And I posted it, and somebody said, "Is this from Adventures in Odyssey?" I said, "No, what's that?" Well, in this episode, they go into this guy's bloodstream and look around in there. And I was like, that's really cool. And I found the episode and watched it, and it bugs the crap out of me. Because
Did they
there's
get
a
a
very
bunch of stuff
specific... Oh, yeah.
Wow, you mean
The-
the
the-
homeschool people like got science wrong?
The whole bit was like they find a disease called triatoma in his bloodstream, and he thinks he's gonna die. And they find out, oh, it's a plant disease that ants carry. No, it's not. Triatoma is an assassin bug. It's a type of bug. And second of all, they also got like how the red blood cells and stuff work, which is just, of course, it's the Christian homeschool series that gets all this basic scientific information
Oh
just
my
completely wrong.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. That was that and like 3-2-1 Penguins and VeggieTales.
Oh no, 3-2-1 Penguins is a completely different league because 3-2-1 Penguins is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And that one was less like overt Christian
No, it had
stories
like
and
a
more of like
verse and then like a
teaching.
moral. Yeah, like
It was teaching morals that
VeggieTales was like way more
resonate with
overt
the.
than yeah.
Yeah, and even VeggieTales was
VeggieTales.
considerably better. They at least never tried to have scientific stuff in VeggieTales. They knew it was ridiculous, and they just had fun with it.
Yeah, Adventures in Odyssey was trying to be like educational because it was like it made by focus on the family, which their whole thing is like you should homeschool all your kids,
Yeah.
you know, religious, like blah
Yeah.
blah blah. So it's like, yeah, it's a show for bored kids who have literally no other forms of entertainment. It had like there were some like interesting arcs. It wasn't very religious. Like the
Was that unintentional?
no wait, what did I say?
Had some interesting arcs.
Oh
Did it have some interesting towers too? Sorry, I'm babbling. Oh, no.
It was like surprisingly secular. Like they didn't. It was more like conservative like values than like straight up
Well,
religion most of
sure.
the time. Like it.
Well, that's what church is for.
Yeah, yeah.
We
Well,
wanted this to be entertaining to watch outside of church.
I mean, well, you say that, but like, the 90 like percent of Christian entertainment doesn't realize that it like needs to be entertainment first and foremost.
Sure.
It's like no, we need to like kids. It's like the people who make like really shitty educational content where it's like the kids need to have like I don't know, like it's just like we don't it's like when people I don't have any good examples because all the educational content I grew up on was like great, but where I feel like it's the same attitude where it's like people who don't give a shit about like entertainment and it's just like we gotta like it I don't know. But
There's also a lot of educational stuff that borders on being so uneducational. It feels like, what did I learn from
like the
this?
or like yeah.
Not that I would say misinformation, but
Just-
it's categorized as educational,
But
but what did we learn?
I feel like
You know?
Cyber Chase is kind of in that like they
Oh no, absolutely
Cyber Chase
not.
doesn't have
Cyber
math.
Chase is
Actually, yeah,
Cyber
Cyber
Chase
Chase does a
teaches
lot of-
math concepts, not like
Yeah, and they do,
oh,
like-
this is how you
it's
do
like
the math,
math
but more it's
problems.
like this is how estimation works. This is how you can guess based on those things. Here's how you
No,
total.
that's actually a
Cyber
bad.
Cyber Chase is good edutainment.
No, thinking
Most
back, that
of
show
the
was
bad
actually,
edutainment,
I-
PBS is not
Did
going
you
to
ever
be where
see
you're
like
going to
late
go.
stage PBS, like where like the like have you ever seen like Odd Squad or like Nature Cat?
No,
I saw that stuff.
you got to
because-
remember, I didn't have younger siblings.
Yeah. I had younger siblings and my younger cousins who like watched that stuff at my grandpa's house. So it's like, yeah. But
Okay, I think it's your turn.
I think it is.
I got a little ice lake.
It's nice.
Do you want me to play the video?
Yeah.
Pull it down firmly.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
and then go lightly across. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's one song on this album that has vocals in it for some reason.
Okay, so that's like the bushes. So I'm trying not to.
I'll take a little bit of
I am using the largest
white,
one.
a little bit of titanium white.
Is it George Sr. or George Jr.?
Flat, get a little
Get it? The bushes.
Did you know George W. Bush is younger than both presidential candidates?
a little slow. Slaying right along the base.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Just barely touch
Wow.
No, it's funny.
Wow.
I saw a typical like Brian sentence. I saw a tweet. But I saw a tweet like talking about the fact that we've had like nothing but boomer presidents, and the first interruption in that was someone from the silent the silent generation.
Yeah.
the blue and the black on the fan brush. Maybe right here. There's
Wow.
It's a little bigger. He's a little touch closer. I'm gonna drop him in.
Oh man, I gotta pause the video. Trees are happening, but we still have to finish this lake.
Okay. Yeah. I'm oh, I really need to work on my Chilchuck cosplay. Shit. I cannot be like seen without like I cannot like I have to finish it. I'm going to kill myself if I don't. It's not a fun joke. I need to. Oh my
Did you
God.
say George Bush was older or younger than both presidential candidates?
Younger?
Okay, good. Because I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, did you think it? Did I? I might have said older.
You,
Younger.
I think you probably did say younger. My brain just said older.
Is that why you were shocked? Because I'm surprised Shane's shocked by that. It's like
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I think I got it backwards. It's like Joe Biden's like a million years old. How can you be older than him and not be Jimmy Carter? Jimmy Carter's the oldest living president. He's also the only living president who's not from within the last 30 years.
He's lived forever. I think it's the peanuts, you know.
I think it was that not having a second term that made him made him live longer. Because like, have you ever seen pictures of presidents before and after their presidency? It ages
like
them
Obama
so
got
bad.
like gray hair, like yeah. Although I think Obama I think he did already have gray hair. He just dyed it or something. Because he was.
No, well, maybe, I don't know.
Because he was like what 40 something when he ended. He was like.
He was on the younger side, I think.
He was. Wasn't he like the youngest president at the time or something?
I don't know. I'd have to check.
No. I think JFK was the youngest.
JFK was the youngest in history. Yeah.
Yeah.
John
This song
Fortnite
is so
Kennedy.
familiar. What does this song remind me of? Or what's it from?
Esports.
Oh, yeah, that explains.
I had this exact same thought when I listened to this album for the first time. It's like, this song sounds like Me Sports. Only I knew that it sounded like Me Sports.
It does sound like Me Sports. It just yeah. Let's see, oh, it's zoomed in. Okay, I think that's about as good. And then I might, you don't mind, I'm gonna go over the bushes again because I kind of went over them on accident.
Oh, go ahead. Well, it's your turn.
Yeah. Damn, this is good. Both the
I think
and
we
the sound.
should. Yeah,
probably.
I think we should do a different episode a different time, though. I think
Yeah,
this
no,
stream
it's
should
well,
just
it's
be the
getting late.
one.
Yeah, no, I think just working on this one is like.
This is looking great, though. I'm really impressed with ourselves.
Yeah, I'm proud of us. I think it goes all the way.
We managed to not screw it up. I don't think we should draw anything goofy over top of it. We should just save
No,
it.
no,
and
no, 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 no. 1000% no.
Post it.
Okay, I think I'm done with my turn.
Okay.
There's tree stuff going up a foot.
Oh, yeah. Actually, not a foot, a tree.
Oh, okay, I see. You could use the blending to separate the bushes from them. Or you could use like a black or like a darker.
Actually, the background is black, but I'm just going to make them... I'm just going to give it just enough detail that it separates itself from the bushes.
Ooh.
I'm going to have to use a smaller brush than that.
Yeah. What does this song remind me of? It's not just like... There's this specific song this reminds me of. It might be like Maya Faye's theme from Ace Attorney. I don't know. I don't think so.
Now it starts to sound like Wii Sports Resort.
It's just sitting right here watching the northern lights or aurora borealis.
Ooh, I know what to do. I know what I should do.
Oh, you're gonna speckle the tree. Yeah, you got to do the layers. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh my god, this soundtrack, you're doing amazing. Also, this soundtrack goes so fucking hard. Oh my god.
Thank you. This is the album Urban Daydreams by David Benoit. That looks like a Christmas tree. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's just flop. That's the amazing thing about speckling and stippling is that you can go back over it. I think I might need to use some of that chalk tool too.
I think I'm probably just recognizing this song from like, was that still the no, you said that's off an album.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just sounds kind of similar. No, this is looking not bad at all.
No.
You can tell where the tree starts and ends. It's a little bit of a thick tree, but it's, you know, if you've ever seen me, I'm a little thick too.
Yeah, it's a spruce tree.
I don't know if they have spruce trees in Alaska. See, even Bob did what I did. I'm one step ahead of you, Bob. I know how to paint. I'm good at painting, officially. Let's get like a little bit of a blue in there.
This really reminds me of the Multi-Coon soundtrack. Imagine that.
Multi-Coon soundtrack is indeed very, very similar. It has a lot of those notes that you see in like Epcot and that sort of thing. Unfortunately, the Epcot songs that are on this playlist are not going to show up on your end because they're, again, songs that I got from a CD. Well, not from a CD, but from a package deal that had all the Epcot music in it. That's not an Apple Music thing. It's an internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Let's actually, I'm going to add just a little bit of a lighter blue in like super, super light.
Real quick, do you want to save this? Do we want to save this? I just realized,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Streamer
Save
not
it
giving
in
you
person.
What does it's both of you mean? I didn't get what you meant by that. Like the picture? The trees?
What, you call me fat, Podcat? Get out of here. Only I'm allowed to make jokes about how fat I am.
That is how it works.
Yes. Or you have to be at least 3 tiers higher of friendship. Like, Brian can make jokes about me being fat, but you can't make jokes
but I
about
don't
me
really
being
want
fat.
to.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, for one, I don't. I don't find it like very funny. I'm not like.
It's
oh
not.
My God.
It's
Oh my god! Person is fat. Ah!
like, what are you, Adam Sandler?
Like my dad's like 300 and something pounds. Like.
Same old color. Just use the blue, the black. Mix it well. Okay, let's go.
Mix it well. Okay, let's go right up here. Where are we going, Bob? Where are we going?
I see a big tree.
Oh,
A big tree.
Just the corner of the foundation.
Oh, it's like on this. It's silhouetted. Interesting.
I've got an idea.
I will say, in hindsight, I feel like the Northern Lights could be touched up, like looking at the actual painting, because like they've got like they've got like the outer like layer where it's kind of haze, which is like what the tree is standing out on, and then also I feel like we can make them more vibrant because it's like, yeah.
Doing an effect.
I like how it looks. Thank you, Popcat.
So I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look like crap as is,
Yeah, yeah.
but then I'm gonna blend it, get a little smeared in there, and then I'm gonna go back over it, and then fill in the spots.
Okay, this is like actually a remix of like Gangplank Galleon from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Actually, I think this preceded the entire Nintendo
Yeah.
entertainment system by a few. Well, not the NES, but it absolutely preceded the Nintendo 64 because this album came out in like 1988 or 89.
Yeah. I think even
Assuming
the
this is
SNES.
still David Benoit. Okay, okay. I might be onto something with this. This is
I kind of
not
like
looking
that.
bad. It's kind of
We're
given
kind
like
of putting
a
our own
Starry
like
Night.
yeah, you're putting your own like flair on it. I honestly like that more than like the original's, you know, more like realistic, but I kind of like the paint.
We're doing an
It
effect,
looks
you
cool.
know?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. And that's the best part about the joy of painting is that Bob actively encourages you to try your own thing and make what you
Yeah.
want. Okay. I'm gonna try this on the opposite side too. But I just gotta.
That the piano, like the descending piano in the song, kind of reminds me of the Zoo song, Schoolhouse Rock Zoo song. Like
This
the
is
end of
one we listened to earlier.
yeah, I think it's looping.
No, it's not looping. I have it on there twice.
Oh, okay.
Not intentionally, mind you, but it's on there twice.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a haze of fire.
Yeah.
Blue fire is cold. You should touch it with your bare hands. Disclaimer: this is a joke. Do not sue us. Hang on. Drawing with this in this specific way on this tablet that I'm using is different from what I'm used to, because my real tablet has a screen and this one does not. I'm using one that doesn't have a screen so it doesn't lag on the emulator.
Yeah. Seems like the music that would play for like I don't know like it's kind of got this like southern or like western thing to it. It feels like someone like would play in a documentary about like the Oregon Trail or something.
No.
I don't imagine it does, but it just the mood I get from it. That's my personal interpretation.
Too jazzy to be western or southern.
You would
Actually, no.
that.
Southern is very jazzy.
Yeah.
It's too jazzy to be western.
I could see that.
If you replaced the saxophone with the harmonica, I could see it. Because that's kind of the interesting thing is that like whatever you would call that western honky tonk country music, it's very similar to jazz. It has similar structures.
Huh. I guess it does. This kind of got like the blues like thing influence on it.
Yeah, well, and blues is very similar to jazz, but with A, it's sadder, but B, it follows more of a structure, because jazz is inherently one of those things that you can just kind of make up the rules, and that's what I like about jazz, is that sometimes it's not afraid to just do something absolutely wild with itself.
Yeah,
and that's also what a lot of people hate about jazz, is that it doesn't have specific note structures and rules.
No, I also love that about jazz. I love music that like I like music that just goes in a weird, like it just yeah.
Or if you're Weird Al Yankovic, dares to be stupid. But this isn't stupid, this is legit. But I do like music that doesn't take itself too seriously sometimes. Sometimes music that just has fun with itself is a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, you know what would really like work with this is that like it's shitty ass like the drip effect. I feel like we need that to really like, you know, bring this together.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're a loss. You ever watch Milo Notice?
I've never actually seen that movie all the way through. I've seen clips of it, and it's one of those things like I'm not into this.
It's really fucking boring. But I used to
It
watch it
is.
on repeat like my entire child. I don't know what it was, but it was like autism.
There was a dog and a cat in it.
Yeah. No, I watched it on repeat like so much. And then I feel like you definitely know about the behind the scenes stuff with it, right?
Well, they like how many dogs they killed
Yeah.
during that movie.
No,
Yeah,
the scene where the cat's just falling. I don't know how, like in hindsight, how I didn't realize that. Like there's literally the cat's falling off a giant fucking cliff in one scene. And the movie just the narrative.
like
of the
wow,
movie
it's
is
so
like, oh, it
incredible.
just
The cat
survives.
survived that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I guess it's because like A, I'm a kid, and like B, there's like that
I'm a stupid kid who drools on himself.
yeah. Well, and B, there's a whole like, oh, cats always land on their feet. Cats always, Oh shit! It's got that kind of like reminds me of like 70s like pop kind of like was
80s,
popular.
but close.
Yeah. The jazz, this type of jazz is definitely more 80s, but I feel like that like style of like piano thing is more 70s. I get that this was made in the 80s. I'm just saying like that feels like I've heard it more in like music from the 70s.
Sure.
Ugh. Man,
All right, I'm gonna finish this. Oh wait, shit! I forgot to do the tree. That's like the whole reason I set this thing up. This looks really good though.
yeah.
Like
It looks like oil
surprisingly
paint.
so.
It
Actually does
it-
look like oil paint.
this reminds me of like when I found out that MS Paint, it like you can use the paint stuff to it just legitimately looks like paint. But I'm like actually like even more astonished because it's like, Kid Pix.
Yet this is just proof that all that matters in art is
Well,
how you use what you're given.
not all that matters. I guess maybe yeah.
I mean, do you have any experience with oil painting?
No.
I certainly don't. I've only ever done acrylic and watercolor. Alright. Do you want to do the tree or should I do the tree?
You know what? I'll try the tree. I wanna try out the tree.
Oh, I just need to blend to the edge
You should, yeah.
to make it define sky. And then I'm gonna just do a little bit of a blend smushing, and then you'll be ready to tree.
I gotta go Pookie. Okay, bye Popcat.
Gotta go Pookie. You gotta go Poo. Key. There's a key in there.
See you
Oh my
later,
god, I'm a
Pookie.
cutie now.
Hell yeah. Don't take it too seriously. That's coming from Popcat. Popcat will compliment anybody.
That sounded so mean. I got
Oh.
ooh-wooed at today.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Get ooh-wooed, game. Alright, there you go. Free to tree.
I really like that piano like effect that like I was talking about, like the
Yeah.
when people like the like staccato like kind of piano thing people do. I like that.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Maybe I'll just spend like 15 hours on it. I'll just do like the pixel art approach where I just like draw extremely minuscule. No.
I mean, that's kind of what we've been doing.
Yeah. I really like that. Like, yeah. I can't believe we've been talking about music this whole time. Popcat fucking makes music.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's like actually really good too. Like that was a weird. I hope it's it's a weird tone of voice, but it's actually like pretty good. Like I always when people are like, "Oh, can I show you my art? Oh, can I show you like my music?" I'm always like, and this is like, I'll admit this is just like kind of me being an asshole on my part, but like I'm always like, "Oh, it's gonna fucking suck, and I'm gonna have to like pretend it's good or whatever."
Try using the crayon tool.
Yeah, I think crayon's better for this.
And instead of going up and down, go side to side on both ends. That's how I did it when I did Kid Pix
Oh
on
yeah, yeah.
Bob Ross.
But like, no, Popcat is like genuinely very talented.
Bobcat, none of the songs that we're playing are from any video game. This is my own personal playlist called Museum Core that are songs that remind me of natural history museums.
That is one thing I am like really sad about is like the death of like Muzak, like kind of like
It's not dead, it's dormant. You have to know where to look because,
yeah.
oh my god, it still exists. I listen to it all the time.
Oh, I don't mean like just as like a genre. I mean like in actual stores, like
Oh,
listening to
yeah.
it. I like.
I would take Muzak a million times over Ed Sheeran and
Yeah.
what's that Megan Trainor on repeat? When I worked at Staples, they had their own designated radio station, and it made me want to rip my hair out.
Oh my
Not
God, I
only were
almost
there
clicked on the
really
fucking
generic
banner.
sounding songs, generic sounding pop songs, there was one song that I kept hearing that very clearly interpolates the chorus from Blind Melon's No Rain. And it drove me nuts because I kept thinking that's what was playing, except it was faster. It was like a Nightcore version of No Rain by Blind Melon. Then I'd listen to the lyrics and it's like, oh yeah, this sucks. I Shazammed it, and it's like, that's not even close to what it is. And it drove me nuts. Side note, have you ever actually listened to the lyrics of No Rain?
I have not. I don't even. I know No Rain. It's that one song that's like. No rain. And if
That's not what it's.
I. It's like the oh you're talking about the one where it's like that's too high.
Yeah, that one.
All
The lyrics to that one
is my life is pretty plain.
That song feels like the most specific example of not like other girls type, and I know there's probably a less stereotypical way of saying that, but that song feels so pick me because it's
My
like, oh
aunt
yeah,
fucking
I'm
listens to
really
that.
insane. I sit down and read a book and I make tea for two and drink both of the cups. I'm so insane, you guys. Like, it's an enjoyable song, but it's such.
It's a really good
The
song. I love that
lyrics.
song.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like
It is a rather happy looking tree.
I like that tree. I just got to make the speckles look good. And like the problem with the chalk is that it's very like.
It's leaning a little bit.
It is, and the original one's straight. Leave it to.
But you know what? Trees can lean. Trees can lean.
It's artistic. It happy accident. Happy little tree. Okay, what if I just?
We're doing the mantras here.
Okay, what if I make it like a little bit darker? If I do the darker color and then just do pencil speckles. I feel like I could get away with those if I just.
Kind of, yeah, I can see it. And now keep in mind here, the effect that you're seeing on screen is actually a result of the shine in the oil paint. A little bit.
Okay, interesting.
But also, that one's further in the background, so you would expect it to be darker.
I kind of messed up there.
Yeah, but you can go back over it every time. Is this playlist auto playing or did you set it to loop?
I probably set it to loop or so. I don't know.
Okay, cool. We might have non-curated music from here on out.
Oh no, that's really getting into like risky territory.
Hey, it's my cat. My cat showed up. Hello.
And then I use the speckle here. Yeah, kind of go back over it.
I wonder if I can get my cat to meow on the mic.
Probably, dude. She'll meow for anyone.
Hey, Heidi. Did you hear her?
I did not.
Okay.
Discord probably like cut her off. She did. CIA censorship. State censorship. Okay, I think that's good. The line should move a different direction. That's fine. I think I'm done with the tree. I'm done with my tree.
Did you hear her that time?
I did.
If you heard her, then the stream might have heard her. Hey, little buddy. Speak. Okay, she's gone. Speak, Comrade Heidi.
All right. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I was doing with the Aurora beams. Okay, this song is the last song in the playlist, so we might need to go through and loop it again. Can you do that on stream without it showing up?
Yeah. No, again, it's only
Let's do
captured
it
in this
then.
window. Yeah. All right.
Right, let's do that then.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, I freed your cursor. Should be.
What's it
Chrome.
playing from?
Chrome. I use.
Oh, it's playing from Chrome?
Yeah. Web player. I don't have like.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Apple
that's right.
Music app. I just got like the free trial of it today because I don't have a subscription. God, imagine paying for your music. Imagine giving money to the artists who made it.
I'm just gonna hit shuffle. Ah, crap, and I gotta go back in order. Okay, OBS, and then Chrome, it was Discord, with the Bow Browse.
Hey, you remembered though.
Like,
You remembered to, yeah. I wouldn't have
I
remembered to go
remembered.
back in order. I would have just forgotten about chat and Bob Ross. Well, I would have forgotten about Bob Ross because I have the monitor, the TV.
Hey, what the hell? It's not playing. Oh wait, no, it is. It's just quiet.
It's just quiet, yeah.
I forgot. I switched the song. It's like I'm not hearing through the lens. Ugh. I think this is the one that kind of sounded like Wii Sports again.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of that one, like, pop song that I hear at work sometimes. The one that's like... It's like, it's got the same fucking guitar playing through the entire thing.
Oh God!
I've heard that it's like really easy to learn on guitar because it's like.
Oh, was it Seven Nation Army?
No, it's like a jazz kind of. It's like something Roses.
Wait, sing it again.
It's like. Except I'm.
That's.
And it's kind of like it sounds like rain.
Jesus.
I don't know how to describe it.
Sounds like grain.
No, like rain. Like it sounds like a rainy song. I don't know how to.
Oh, it's like rain. Is that? Yeah. Are you singing like the audio part of the song?
Yeah, I don't remember the lyrics.
Sounds like everyone's a little bit racist from Avenue Q. You're a little bit racist. Well, you're a little bit too. I guess we're both a little bit racist. Admitting it is not an easy thing to do, but it's sad but true.
I like this one. I love songs that do like crazy ear candy shit like this.
Yeah. ASMR before ASMR even existed. Well, technically ASMR existed because it's a neurological response, but before we knew that's what it was called. It was ASMR before we knew her.
ASMR, I hardly know her. I don't.
That's my joke, and you got it wrong.
I did. I really had to
That's
force
my
that
kind
one.
of joke. Hey, maybe if you sing the song, we'll get copyright striked for it, and then we can figure out what it is.
Yeah.
You know what bugs me just a little bit?
Hmm.
When people say copywritten as a past tense of copyright, it's not copywritten. It would be copyrighted because it's not WRITE. It's RIGHT.
I agree, but
And
I've
past tense of
almost
right.
definitely said copywritten before, like
I
that
know, and
way.
it bothers me.
I
You have, and I've heard you say it before, and it
no,
bugs me.
oh my god, it's annoying because like in my head I was the English kid. That was
You
like
were eloquent, and then high school happened.
I don't think I was ever actually that eloquent. I just in my mind like I know grammar rules and I know like I know when something I'm saying like sounds wrong, but I'll say it out of habit and then I'm like, "Oh shit, that sounds stupid." Like you've seen me on Discord where I'll type something, I'm like that's stupid and I'll edit it like immediately. I'm like,
I saw one and I was gonna send it to the group chat, so I'll send it later. But it was that friend on Discord who a message from that one friend who doesn't know how to type. The hammer then goes into a shaped press, where it will be shaped into the press. It will be pressed into the shape of a shaped press. It's from the Hugbees How It's Made series.
This sounds like this is probably the stuff that my mom played for me when I was a baby. I know she played a lot of Enya.
Yeah. Enya's on the same wavelength as some of this, because also some of the music from Wonders of Life at Epcot included Yanni, and there is some Yanni on this playlist, but again, it's from the Epcot music thing I was telling you about. That's not on Apple Music. I can tell you for certain that Forgotten Yesterdays by Yanni does get copyright strike like immediately. Well, not copyright strike. It gets copyright restricted. You'll still have access to the video,
But they
and
don't
like people can
claim,
still
yeah.
watch it. It'll just get blocked in Canada and other territories.
This one really sounds like a Donkey Kong Country track.
That bugs me.
Oh my god, Donkey Kong Country is like one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. It sounds very
No,
similar.
but like this is so un-Donkey Kong like to me. I don't associate Donkey Kong with this mentally. It's like this does not compute.
Have you like listened to like the soundtracks? Have you?
I've listened to some of it, but not. I think it was all the times that I've listened to it. I think were when we did those video game song tier list things. I could have sworn there was a
Probably only
Donkey.
heard like the main ones like Aquatic Ambience or like.
I have heard Aquatic Ambience.
Yeah. One time when my aunt was listening to NPR and they played that as bumper music. My aunt is like an NPR listener.
NPR bumper music is a genre of music I wish I could find something that replicates, but alas, it is so specific to that channel. It's like it's part of its DNA to the point where I can't. I've my entire life has been trying to find music that sounds like NPR music.
NPR is pretty okay. I you know.
Public radio, man.
Yeah. Man. You
Man.
you gotta listen to like the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. It's oh my god. I got a proposal. Do you want to listen to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack right now?
No, I want to listen to Museum Core.
Okay. Damn.
Given the choice between the two of you, I'd pick a seasick crocodile.
It is not what you would expect a game about a fucking big ass gorilla to
Monkey.
be like.
He gorilla and he eat banana. I'm trying to make the lines that make up the actual auroras just a smidge thinner.
Yeah, yeah, cause that
So
is
then
how
I
they
can go
look like
back
now.
over them with the smear tool. It kind of looks like it's dripping here, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. At that part specifically.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I know. I'm not gonna like. Well, that's. You've got a good like eye for aesthetics. You're an artist. You understand.
I'm an artiste.
If anyone can see like the flaws in your work, it's you. You know.
If anyone sees the flaws in my artwork, I will hunt them down with a bazooka. Joking, of course. This is a
Bazooka is
joke.
like. Yeah. Why would you use a bazooka?
Yeah, it's a bubble gun. I'll hunt you down with bubble gum. That's what I meant by that.
I fucked up the.
Have you ever heard the
Yeah.
bazooka bubblegum song?
I heard someone sing it, and I don't think it was anything close.
I'm
to
pretty
that.
sure that person was me because I've met so few people who heard that, but my sister and I listen to it all the time.
It probably was you, yeah. Although I think my brother sang it. I don't know. Because he was really into bazooka. He used to buy like a.
Well, and the bazooka bubblegum song by that a cappella group is actually a modification of a song from the 50s or 40s, I think. It's a really, really old song. Or it could just be having young person moment, and it's like not actually that old. It's relatively recent, but it's called Chewing-Gum. But instead of being like a cappella group like rockapella sounding, it sounds like a bee having a seizure. I'll send it to you.
Okay,
After the
I
stream.
remember
These are
it being
looking
something
better.
like bazooka, zooka, bubblegum, bazooka, zooka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, my mom, she gave me a dime. She told me to buy a lime, but I didn't buy a lime. I bought some bubblegum. Bazooka, zooka, bubblegum.
I
Bazooka,
think it was
zooka,
you.
bubblegum. Yeah. Well, and it's an a cappella group of like 4. I wish I could have gotten my the men's choir I was in high school to sing that song. That would have been
Ah.
so funny. I am so disappointed because I also wanted us to do Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, but my teacher said she said as a kid, and that's old, and I don't think we should do that. Fuck. This is looking okay. I'm liking where this is going. What should we?
Yeah.
Should I pass it off to you, or actually I'm gonna play
Yeah.
and see where it goes from
what
here?
direction is he going?
Oh crap! Can you control in so I can go back to the other?
Right. Yeah, because it now it's controlling the music. Did you?
Yeah.
Did you play the music again real fast?
All right.
And then yeah.
And then how do I get back over to the?
Oh shit! No, the whole thing has to be set up again. You gotta.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
You have to do it in Discord. Remember?
Yeah. Well, are you playing it from the other tab?
No.
Because you got to remember, you've got 2 monitors.
Oh yeah,
I've got
I got it. Yeah, no, right. You paused the.
You have to play it from your second monitor. Just play it, and then I'll switch. Yeah, there we go.
Here, and then I'll rewind it a little bit too, because it's. Or
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
Hey, your camera got moved. It's off center now.
I know it's bugging me. Hold on. I gotta fix that.
Has it been that the entire time?
No, I just recently bumped it, but you were in the middle of, like, painting the... It was when you were... It was just recently. It was, like, just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's been bugging me, but... We'll rotate this. And then I'll probably change the light color, because orange looked better when it was, like, still a little dusky out, but now it's, like... Alright, Popcat's gone. You don't give a shit about Popcat.
Ad break. I think Popcat left a couple times already.
Yeah, Popcat left like 3 times. He's like, yeah, okay, guys, I'm gonna go this time.
Sounds like they're popping in and out. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick.
You should do the family game night laugh.
What's the best I could do for the family game night? I'm gonna smear some of that just a little bit. Smear it.
Yeah, I definitely think you've improved the northern lights and
Yeah.
they've got more of
The
like
actual
a defined,
aurora.
they've got more, they're more vibrant, and they've got more of a defined direction now. They've got more of a solid through line or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know I'll never get you to like Aphex Twin, but Aphex Twin, my love for
You control
jazz
Ed real quick?
Yeah. I thought you meant control end for a second. Yeah, that is bugging me.
There we go. Sorry, I accidentally paused chat because I
No,
scrolled
I do that
into
all
it.
the time. But
It's like, you can't say anything now because I tried to see what you said 5 minutes ago.
yeah. But my love of Aphex Twin is similar. It comes from a similar place as my love of jazz. I like the weird shit he does.
See, now I like jazz when it doesn't have a whole lot of structure, but I like my songs to still sound like they're one song. Like when a song changes abruptly and sounds like a completely different song, that's when it's out for me.
You mentioned like Jack Stauber specifically pisses you off when he does the whole switch up thing in the middle.
Because the first 3 or 4 minutes, or not even 3 or 4, the first 45 seconds, Baby Hotline is great, and then it just becomes a different song.
Yeah, no.
It's like, what other? All of them do that.
I'm not super bothered by it, but I also don't. I prefer I like his songs where he doesn't do that.
And but then there's the issue of them being micro pop, where it's sure.
He basically.
But I'm not gonna listen to I'm not gonna listen to a 45-second long song. That's a jingle at that point. What is this, audio for TikTok?
It was
kind
before
of.
TikTok was even popular.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of Jack Stauber micro pop used on TikTok.
He just so happened to very advantageous, that he was making
right place, right time kind of situation,
Yeah, well, and the only non-micro pop song I've seen him do that in is Buttercup. Every other song, he only does that in micro pop. But yeah, I agree that's kind of obnoxious.
That's writing a different song.
I liked it. It kind of works in Fighter, I feel, but yeah. I don't know if you even know what I'm cause yeah. But I went through a big Jack Stauber phase. I like Jack Stauber. I like his videos. Crazy.
That was different. His videos are a little bit different.
You gotta like it. He makes stop motion cool.
Yeah, that's different. Hey, it's Swingin' Sisyphus. There's that tweet that's there's nothing in the world funnier than when your friend says something a little bit wrong.
Yeah. liking this painting though. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's looking good.
I'm trying what. I'm kind of curious, like what Bob Ross is gonna add next. Like where's he gonna go from here? There's a whole like third of the video left.
Yeah. Show me your secrets, Robert. Oh, another tree. Okay, I'll do another tree.
Yeah, you had the second one.
See, I think everything's like.
Ooh, and it goes into
sounds like
the
a
water.
coastline. Yeah.
Oops, I'm using the same color as the background. The color dropper tool sometimes doesn't pick up, or the color tool in general just sometimes doesn't pick up what color you select.
Yeah. Damn. We're now stuck. I think I bumped my webcam a little bit, but it wasn't as much as last time, so I don't give a shit. And also, like, nobody's watching.
Is nobody actually watching?
Probably not.
Can you not see the viewers from the side?
I cannot. I don't have a panel for that.
Oh, weird. Okay. YouTube has a panel for that. What?
Well, I could probably
OBS
set
should
one
have.
up. Yeah. I could see it if I was like watching the stream from like another, like if I was watching it on like Twitch or YouTube. If I go on YouTube, I can find it. Well, except
Well, and YouTube views are
is
different
yeah.
Than Twitch views because they don't always line up. Because sometimes people watch them from Twitch and sometimes people watch them from YouTube. We have not gotten any comments on the YouTube one though.
No. Well, in general, the algorithm hates my channel right now. I got like a 300 view like video and did really well, and then I followed it up with a like live stream that nobody wanted to watch, and so YouTube.
What was the live stream?
I was playing Raft with my friend. YouTube, and then YouTube's like, nobody likes this. Go to hell. Fuck you. And then it like opposite. Like usually I average like it, and I always worry I'm gonna come off as like one of those conceited like, oh, I'm not getting as many views as I used to, like people, but like, I used to average like 30, 40 views, and like now I'm getting like 6, like it is kind of astonishing to me that I went from I think I have like 30 views on my first Fear and Hunger video to like 300 on my second episode, and then the third episode has like 6. It had 7 and I actually lost a view.
Hang on, Cat wants out of the room.
If you're doing that, I'm gonna refill my water. Well, actually, no, I'm not gonna.
Well, no,
if you're leaving, I gotta.
Yeah, I was just letting her out of the room. I don't let her out of my house. I was just letting her out of the room I was in.
I realized that you probably don't have to, go that far for...
Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, you can refill your water while I'm doing this anyways. You don't need to be...
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm taking
have some water.
ADHD medication now, so, like, my mouth gets dry.
Wow.
It's doing literally nothing for me.
Wow. Rob Boss.
Mob Boss?
No, Bob Ross. Oh, you can still hear me?
I can.
That's funny.
I'm across the room, yeah.
Fear and Hunger in Las Vegas. Whoa. Hey now. Okay. Those trees are happy, but they're sleeping, so don't say anything loud.
Friends, trees and bushes and everything needs friends. Everybody needs a friend. I'm going on the other side over here. Shoot, let's get crazy. I want one that goes way up and goes all the way through this northern light.
Whoa, slow down, Bob. You all right over there? Jesus.
It's my file cabinet.
Oh, okay. Are you accessing your files?
Oh wow! Holy shit! This looks really good.
It does look really good, and I'm very surprised.
I
I'm
like
actually
stepped
not
away so
surprised
I
at
could
all
explore
because
this
we're awesome
better.
artists who are super capable at, replicating an oil painting.
Yeah, I got a little bit back into art recently, like in general.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
doing great with that.
Thanks. It's crazy how much of a hack like drawing from a reference is. Like,
One
oh
interpretation.
shit.
Yeah, people say that's cheating, and that's a lie.
That's how you get better. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, a big tree that goes all the way down.
Interesting. It's like the whole fucking.
Do you want to do that, or should I cover it?
I'll do that. I'll do.
Put this under thread.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
interesting. Oh, that's like it. Like I think that's
Yeah.
the foreground. It like covers the.
Yeah, it goes from like right about here all the way down.
Shit, we painted that
So be
like mountains,
careful.
that the left side of the mountain for nothing.
We'll do it really, really thin. How about that?
Yeah. Actually, can I? I'm gonna rewind. I'm the one who can do this. I'm gonna rewind the video very slightly to like the scene where he's kind of more in the.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Those are our paintings.
I can't
I'm gonna
really
have a
see.
licorice.
Shit, that's like, that's dark as hell. Just a glimpse in my fucked up imagination.
The funniest part about that hamburger helper meme is that the artist who drew that is like actually an established horror artist.
That's amazing. He's like literally doing like this basically.
SpongeBob. Right.
Yeah, so I think it goes to the foreground, right? It's like.
Oh no, yeah, it's in the foreground. Yeah, come.
And then,
Actually, wait a minute. Before you do that, Do just a little bit of this.
Yeah, it does have to be taller. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting the theremin up in this bitch.
I think it's Moog synthesizer. I don't think there's actually any theremin in it.
No, it doesn't sound like an actual theremin.
There we go. Now it's a tree.
Man. I assume you know how, like, actual theremins are played. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've played a theremin before.
Yeah. I don't like that. How small is the smallest option? I think I've been using the smallest.
What's your opinion on black licorice?
Oh, I love black licorice.
Wait a minute, we talked about this on Friday. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, probably. I think there's some like moment. I think it's one of those. Wait, yeah, we literally it was that you were.
We had this exact conversation on Friday.
Yeah, it's
the stream didn't hear it on Friday though. So
no.
what do you say? Stream?
It's one of those. Yeah, stream is clamoring for it. The chat is just full of people spamming like, oh my god, licorice story. Licorice. I feel like that's honestly good. Press play.
This is what they look like.
I don't think I'm gonna get like into much finer detail than that with like the tools at my disposal.
Oh, you might add some of the texture, like the trees that are in the background.
Oh, I kind of lost some of these trees, or maybe they never were there.
Maybe the real trees were the friends we made along the way.
You're kind of lacking.
Maybe the real joy of painting was the Bob Ross we made along the way.
Sorry, this does sound so much like a fucking Donkey Kong Country track. I mean that is a compliment. But it might not be.
I think this is the same one you compared to a Donkey Kong Country beforehand.
Flipping, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get like. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's like that's the original effect, but it's like, you know, it looks like a. Or are you talking about like trees behind this, or like?
No, I mean these ones right here. Oh. I used the crayon and the chalk tool to add a couple little spots so you can tell where they're branches.
Ah. Oh, that's the pencil. Or wait, no,
So speaking of licorice, do you like Twizzlers or Red Vines better?
Red Vines.
Wait, no. Use a lighter color like a gray.
Oh, you mean like do the same like definition, like the same. Like,
right, like do the same effect on this tree.
I see.
Yeah, like those ones are fine. They look great.
I don't know if this one has it in the painting though.
Well, it's got a little bit to it. It adds some shape. It can't hurt.
Well, and I suppose it like it's kind of like the mountain poking through. If you, yeah. Cover me, call me, call me anytime.
This is not Call Me, nor does it have anything to do with Call Me. I checked.
I remember comparing it to it when you first showed me it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's funnier the second time. Yeah. You know, this kind of reminds me of when I've heard a lot of people compare like pixel art to painting, and I really
I
see.
mean, pixel art is just painting, but with squares.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is though. Pixel art's like really fun. I should do more of it.
This is looking really good. This is also, if you think about it, monochromatic.
Yeah,
Kind of.
kind of.
Well,
It's got a bit of like more turquoise.
there's a little bit of green and purple in it, but it's mostly blue. Just changes in value.
And it'll get darker at the bottom, I guess.
We'll get there when we get there.
Oh, I don't like that. And then I might go over it with black, just to. That could use a little bit. Just make it look less like. Honestly, I think that looks good though.
Yeah.
And then maybe actually I add. Does it save recent colors? I don't know.
It does not. That's MS Paint you're thinking of that does that.
Well, because all those like sidebar colors look pretty random, but I guess that's just.
Nope, they're like. Those are the ones that have been there since the beginning.
I've been around since show 1, and I still don't have a name.
I understood that reference.
It's actually a dark color. It actually inspires me.
Impressive.
Oh man, I can't do like it is really annoying not to be able to just pick like colors. Like, oh yeah.
The Macavia version does have something like that.
It has the.
Or at
like,
least it has
hexagon.
more colors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know the pixel art thing lets you choose colors, which is also weird. Like the stamps let you pick colors. Now that I think about it.
Hmm.
Okay, we're gonna try to mix in some. You can't really see it, but I'm trying to make it lighter. Okay though. All right. Play the video. I think that might
it's my
be
turn?
for the tree. Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
canvas.
It's
Okay.
your turn if the tree's
You
done.
change the light source, the painting changes. You put this under 3 different lights, and you'd almost believe you had 3 different paintings. It changes.
Oh shit! The branches go like way for like it's like
Well,
like arc over the.
These black canvases with
this is our world. We can decide what we like.
I've got letters that have asked me how do I tell what color is
We don't have that side of the canvas, so we can't draw anything over there.
Our
We
canvas
just,
is way too square to like fit. Yeah.
Well, no, that one's square. I think we just drew the mountains too far on the side.
Yeah.
If you take this blue and rub it on here,
How do I rub?
that color is transparent.
The lake should be more blue though.
Okay, let's use bright.
I wonder
It
if the
should.
highlighter would work for that. No, the highlighter would look weird.
Highlighter doesn't look. The highlighter doesn't work on black.
Yeah.
So I'm
but
just
for
gonna
the
do
lake,
this.
I'm thinking.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God undo works at least once.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Shit.
Well.
The cat just meowed at me.
Yeah, I feel like like the lake needs to be more blue. Now that I'm well, especially because it's supposed to reflect the sky, and the sky is very blue, so it should look the same. It should be the same
Right.
color.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna add like a little white highlight strip in the center, and then smush that around.
Yeah, shmish.
No, not shmish, smush.
Smosh.
Smosh.
Slop.
Shut up!
Slime.
What?
I'm quoting Pilot Red Sun.
Oh. Gotta have a good meal. Oops. Oh, my stomach. I think I'm gonna upchuck. I know what that is. That's a nasty little gremlin. I would never allow that creature into my home. That song that has vocals in it again.
Something, something. Ba, 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 my Johnny. Something,
What?
something. I don't know. I'm thinking of the Fallout New Vegas for some reason.
Okay.
When I think of like songs playing in the background with lyrics, I think of Fallout New Vegas, which is a very
specific,
broad
but
context. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I used to watch my dad play Fallout New Vegas, and now I have the New Vegas songs permanently in my memory.
New Vegas brainworms.
Yeah, there's the classic, Big Iron. Big
Yeah,
Iron's very
Uranium
good.
Fever. That's one of my personal favorites. I'm a little bit shocked that Big Iron had become such a meme specifically because of Fallout. And then looking back, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot that that was a Fallout thing because I didn't play Fallout. I'm not used to the lore of the characters or anything, but
Actually, Fallout predicts a lot of things in real life.
I'm gonna
Fallout's a
kick
lot.
you.
Okay, but
Like
genuinely,
not from
Fallout
the
did
call. I'm
predict.
gonna kick. Not from the call. I'm gonna kick you in real life, just
No,
like I am going
I
to
assumed that interpretation. Yeah.
drive to your house and knee you in the testicles.
Okay. Fallout did genuinely predict China becoming a world superpower, and Russia.
When did Fallout come out?
1997, first one.
Okay, because that sounds That sounds within the realm of predictable time space.
In the 90s, not as much. It was more impressive in the 90s because people thought China was like, oh, they're like the good communists. They will never be in any sort of and we aren't in like a serious rivalry with them. It's not like the Soviet. It's not like the Cold War, but.
So when there's an ad break on Twitch, do you just not hear what we're saying during it?
Yeah. Yeah, we could say anything.
We could say something. Yeah, we could say something really heinous.
Yeah, except it's in the VOD. But if you don't save a VOD, and nobody has, and then also people can't be subscribed to you.
I'm gonna say something really inappropriate. Get ready.
Oh shit.
Nerd. That's a little Easter egg for you who are rewatching. Pretty sure the only people who are gonna be rewatching this are us, but you know.
You never know. You never know. Some of my VODs will just randomly get like 400 views, and it's like, you guys decided this one was like entertaining? Hmm? Well, okay.
A very opaque color. When you put it
And
there,
Bob says we gotta. Oh,
I heard
What
Bob
the
Ross.
hell?
What?
transparent. It will not
You
be
gotta do it. He said to.
what we're trying to do here. That's a good test. Of course, now we got a red spot.
oh, that's just a test. Okay.
Paint another tree.
No, there's not a red spot on the canvas because you can't trick me that easily, Bob.
He's trying to make you like, yeah, he's trying to mess you up.
Nice try, Robert.
Oh, what the
I can
hell?
see right through that afro.
Oh, how are you supposed to replicate that? That's bullshit.
Okay, now we'll get a 1-inch brush. We'll use it for a little bit.
Let's do it.
I'm just messing with the highlights on the water at this point.
Lighter color and put it in.
I think the coast is a bit too, like if you're going with the, that's like the dark spot in the water, right? Like, is that what you're going for?
Oh, I didn't notice there was a dark spot in the water. You're right.
Yeah, well, and like look at the coast, it like doesn't go, hold on,
Yeah.
I'll rewind so it's like, get a better shot, hold on, sorry.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing.
Yeah, you can go back. What game does that remind me of, like soundtrack? I don't need to compare everything to a video game soundtrack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You did.
Okay, this one seriously does sound like Spelunky, though.
This is the same one you said sounded like Spelunky last time.
Yeah, because I'm consistent. God damn it.
Well, hey, at least he's consistent.
I think people don't like my latest Fear and Hunger video because I did the most obnoxious, like, fake French accent possible.
Yeah, then do it.
Yeah, like, it annoys me. I cut out most of it because it was like, I didn't like listening to it. It felt really funny in the
It's one of
moment.
those things. Yeah, it feels extremely funny at the time, and then you look back on it, it's like, oh, this is not at all
No.
anything resembling funny.
That's just like all of my videos.
Here, that's more like it.
Yeah.
Very basic shapes.
I almost want to put a tiny dark red spot in there just to make it authentic. Oh no, he's covering it up. Oh, I see what he's doing!
Is he like giving it like a warm like undertone?
No, he's making bushes that are lit by the foreground.
Oh. Oh, I see. So he's putting the shadow of the bush first, and then he's putting the highlights on top of that. Oh my god, I used to
Yeah,
use
but
that
he's also
technique
using a
before.
lighter color because it's further in the front.
Also, we just so happened to freeze on the frame where like the VHS color distortion like makes the green.
There.
Oh, Shrek 2
In fact,
Return
I'm
is
not
coming
even
out. Holy shit!
And finally,
Oh my god.
dude, that thing started filming in like what, 2020?
Yeah.
My
Well,
entire associate's
I-
degree happened between then.
I feel
Like, I'm not even kidding.
No, I to be fair, I think Shrek Retold 1 took like actually no, I don't think it did.
Richard.
I don't know.
Sorry. That noise you made was exactly the same tone as the Morshoe meme, though.
I probably like,
Rich.
have subconsciously just started mimicking like Morshoe.
Plant oil, rope, bombs.
It's yours, my friend.
You want it? It's yours. As long as you have enough rubies.
Yeah, you can quote it better than I can.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Art thieves on Twitter when they find a cool art. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
Oh my god, that's
No copyright infringement intended.
credit to the
Come
artist.
back when you're Little Richard.
That's the king of England.
No. Now, if you were to say the King of Swing, maybe. Except he didn't do Swing. He did the Magic School Bus theme song.
Yeah. That's king shit, you know, that's though if you yeah, I don't know. God. Oh yeah, I mean I basically said everything I needed to say about Funky Junk. There wasn't much like it was pretty it was just like, you know, people who like believe in healing crystals stuff and then jewelry and then this guy made really cool like artisanal custom pens. I bought one. I shouldn't have.
Artisanal?
Yeah.
And my favorite uncle Sam.
It's
He sent me up there.
it's like this. It's got this kind of like copper metal to it. Copper looking metal. I don't think it's actually copper.
Probably brass.
It's not brass. No. I know what brass looks like. It's brass is like there was a brass one. I went with the copper
I'm
one.
taking some liquid white and going right into
Copper, I hardly know her.
I don't think it's actually. It might be copper. I don't know. There was a brass one. It was like a cowboy one, but I like cowboys. Like I think they're cool, but people who like get cowboy themed shit are like it's just tacky.
Just barely touch. Give it a little push.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
No, instead I got the one that suits my personality way more, which is the fly fishing themed pen.
Yeah, that's more like it.
It
Now,
is.
fly fishing rules.
It is a really cool pen. It's got a.
So beautiful. Trees
Yeah.
look like they're in full foliage.
It's made of like copper and then like orange epoxy. It's like a twist pen. It's interesting.
Ice covered frosty
It's
things
got a
that
little
act like
fisherman
prisms.
stuff colored into it. The little clip is like a fishing pole. I should go fly fishing someday. Fly fishing seems real
A
fun.
lot of fly fishing. So my dad and I went fly fishing a long
Damn.
time ago.
Yeah, fly
Like, my
fishing,
dad used to tie flies.
fly fishing feels like the engaged version of like fishing. It's like fishing if you actually
It
were doing
was-
something.
Your arm gets tired, though. I can say that for certain.
My dad's been fly fishing, but I never got to fly fish. Like my dad never let me fly fish, mostly because I had a habit of breaking like everything. When I was a kid, I used to. Oh my god, I don't know what it was, but like me and my siblings were just like out for. Like we were just trying to kill like, I don't know, all material.
Everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were like truly, you know, like I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I was replicating a shape that just ended up being the edge of the canvas.
Well, and also that bush isn't on the left side, but we can artistically.
It is. It's just not lightened on the left side as much.
Oh, I see. You're doing the. You know that exact shade of blue reminds me of Secret of Monkey Island 1, the forest. In that game.
It does. It looks like the background for, like, all of it.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, like all of Melee Island. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody played Secret of Monkey Island music in a video I watched recently.
Just,
Nice.
you'll see it. I can't explain it.
See?
Damn.
So pretty. But there's a nice bush. Just grows right out of that brush.
Looks like a peacock.
And we'll put another one right there.
You say peacock,
There they go. Just
nobody bats an eye. You say poopcock, everybody loses their minds. I don't know. I don't remember the fucking.
That was a weird Joker impression. I don't think you should do that again.
I've literally never like watched The Dark Knight to completion. I've watched. Like,
It sounds
bits
more
of
like that meme where
Shows.
I don't remember who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Skipper the Madagascar penguin. He was like, "I'm gonna sing the N-word." No, you can't say that. That's racist.
You'd like to see them.
It does. It really does.
Let them know. Let them know what you want to see. And when they need some help, give them a hand.
I wonder if you. What if we made like a custom stamp that was just a line? Just saying, more defined lines would
Don't
like.
kill all the dark contrast. That's what makes it pretty.
We
And
could
you
do
know
that.
me. I gotta have a little
can't.
cabin.
This looks really freaking good.
It does. It does.
Just the basic
I will say the water's still bugging me.
Well, then how about you fix the water?
No, I'll fix the water.
It's your turn, anyways.
Yeah. I made it to begin with. Like that's part of why it bugs me.
Right. Right. Well, and don't forget that's like those are bushes on the edge of a lake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Well, the bushes are here, but then like it kind of goes out. Like it shouldn't be that that streakiness was originally intended for the water. I feel like I gotta distinguish the coast from the somehow.
It's my cat again. I should get her. Whoa! I should get her to meow into the mic again.
Cadigan.
Hey, Heidi.
You should sing
Speak.
the Radigan song, but Cadigan.
What?
I don't know. I can't be held liable
Speak.
for my ideas.
Speak, Heidi.
What is she, a dog?
No, she's a cat.
Oh my god. It's the cat. Oh shit, I can literally just use that to like tint the... I don't even have to... Damn. I'm basically just tinting it. Like I... wonder what time it is in Japan.
Cat's gone.
I think that's a little bit too cyan. Oh well.
Mm.
God, I wish I could just make colors sometimes. It would be really nice to just be able to make up colors. Goddamn liberals making up all their colors, making up 5,000 colors. Back in my day, we only had 3 colors.
RGB.
There were only 3 colors. That's not even true.
In light, there is.
Well, in human eyes, not even light. But you know, everything is relative to like our perception of it.
What if time is merely an illusion of human perception?
Oh yeah, have you seen my "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" plushies that I bought?
Yeah, you showed me them. You bought them at Spencer's.
I did. I got the red guy recently.
Oh, good. You completed the set.
Yeah, he's got the teeth under his his hair.
Hey, can you fix that? There we go. Like that line over there. That's bugging me. Oh no, I see what you're doing. Never mind.
Shit, maybe I shouldn't. Oh well. Have you seen the "Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared" TV show?
I haven't because it aired in the UK.
Yeah, there's no legal way to watch it in the United States. I have
Well-
the entire thing downloaded on my hard drive, and my hard drive works again.
Good, because you probably got rid of some of those 500 gigabyte videos you have.
Yeah, as soon as it's crazy, I don't know what it was. It just as soon as I got rid of like the giant,
Files.
inordinately sized, obscene files, That really speaks to like how like the fact that I'm able to like use storage in the way I do like really speaks to like how far storage
Baffles me,
technology-
genuinely.
My entire hard drive is just like raw footage, and I don't even use it. Like, I'm never gonna use most of it.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, but it's like nostalgic, and I like being able to go back and be like, oh my god, that was when I played Minecraft one time.
That one time, the one time you've ever played Minecraft.
Yeah. You know, honestly, I was doing the streaky thing because I'm like, oh, reflection. It kind of does that here, but everywhere else, like, it doesn't. And also, it's like white here because it's like the reflection is like the, you know, bushes or whatever.
Yeah, the bush.
I'll do it here, but then I think I'll actually like mix this up. Try doing like, yeah, see, yeah, toots.
I'm not gonna say it. You need to stop it. You goon.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
I remember like a boss.
That was not what I was quoting, but yeah, I remember that too. I remember when Wendy's quoted that commercial.
Eat
Or
spicy
quoted that
goodness.
song. Wendy's quoted that song. You
No,
know, the
it's now a
song where
commercial.
you... Yeah, the song that includes a line, you chop your balls off and die. Yeah, because I'm a boss.
Yeah.
That reminds... I have a meme saved on my phone from, like, 2017. That's that exact, impact font thing, but they scribble over it hastily in paint, and they just ran over a fucking squirrel. Eat spicy goodness, dies. That was not as funny as the squirrel one, but that's one that I also have somewhere.
See, the problem is it's like the smear tool only makes things in a direction, so it's good for directional stuff, but for this it's kind of...
You know, it's not looking half bad where it is.
It's not. Just not looking half bad implies half good.
It's not looking half good either. You know, the show's not half bad. No, it's all bad.
Statler and Waldorf are like what like people on Twitter think they are. It's what they think they look like.
That's not funny.
Well, yeah. I'm stretching it a little bit too far. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I think that works. It's
that
a little
looks
bit
really good.
cyan. It's more cyan, but I like it a lot more than like the... when
You
it
know,
was just
we're
white.
far enough for the video. We can probably... Let's just play it and see where it goes.
Yeah. Well, and it is...
I'm gonna
it is
do a
getting
little bit
late.
of...
I don't want to like keep you... Like, you have a job.
I'm gonna do just a smidge of housekeeping with some of these... housekeeping. Smidge of a... Oh, shit, a house. That pun was not intentional, I swear.
Oh my god. He always
Yeah,
has
I'll
to
grab
add
a
a
house
fucking
phone.
house. Like, it... And by always, I mean the 2 times we've done this.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta... Well, I don't have to be up that early. Yeah, that's fine. And calligraphy is hard. I tried to do calligraphy for fun recently, and then I got bored because it was hard. Too challenging. I think back in the day they literally, because they just had like feather pens, like old-fashioned calligraphy was literally just like them, like, I don't know, coloring in shit. Just drawing cool letters and filling them in. Oh hey, it's my rat sorcerer.
Rats.
Yeah. What am I thinking of? The color orange.
Is that a reference to something? That sounds really familiar.
No, you're probably thinking of like the color purple or something.
No. I'm saying what am I thinking of? This specific color bit. You know, that old-fashioned bit.
I do not know if I don't know of anything that I am referencing. I might be. If I am referencing something, I'm probably not aware of it. That's not true.
I don't know.
But, you know, I feel like orange is an underrated color. It's pretty nice. I feel like it's ugly in, like, some contexts, but it's... I don't know. I really like sodium, like, orange streetlights. I feel like we lucked into, like, streetlights being... Like, we lucked into sodium vapor bulbs being perfect for streetlights for a while.
I hate how much of an in-between there are between these two colors.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, these two pen sizes.
Yeah, that is like insane. I feel, and I don't think that was resolved in like the Mac version. I think Mac had the same issue. I'm thinking of whether or not they added like a fourth one, but I don't think they did.
They did not. I can say that for certain.
Hello, this is interesting.
Mr. Ratman.
Oh my god, it's Mr. Ratman. What is with me and like rats? I love rats.
Charlie Killy, King of the Rats.
Oh shit! I just shut off the light on accident. On my, okay, that's okay. We'll change it to blue. How did I turn it off? There we go. Hello, good sirs. Hello, good rat.
Red.
Rats are indeed fun. They are. I fucking love rats. I wish they weren't so short-lived. But maybe that's the blessing in disguise.
You know what's really funny about rats?
What?
Do you know how they show affection?
Yeah. No, I don't.
They squeeze their jaws open and shut really tightly so that their eyes bulge out of their head. It's called buggling.
Oh, I've seen pictures of that.
I've seen videos of it. It's so weird.
For some reason,
It's
when you were
funny,
like
though.
introducing that topic, I thought you were saying, like, I thought you were just like candid or not candid, like just randomly saying like, oh, thank you, Flurks official, I appreciate it. But I thought you were just randomly commenting. You know how like rats show affection? That's why.
Yeah.
I said,
Are you aware how that? Are you aware that rats indeed are loving beings with a heartbeat?
Yeah. Well, and they're social. They're pack animals. They're like social animals. They're very social. Yeah, I love rats so much. They're pretty cool. But I won't do rat.
Shit. You won't do a rat?
I won't.
I wouldn't
But
either.
I've noticed I've accidentally been drawing a bunch of rat women, like anthropomorphic rat girls. It's just like apparently that's just my fucking thing. I don't know. And I completely forgot that I was like I didn't even realize I was doing that. And then I looked through my sketchbook and I'm like, oh shit, I drew a bunch of like rat girls. Right.
Girls are tired. Rat girls are wired.
Neuron activity.
Bob, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, of course. He just introduces like. It makes it look so easy. He's just like, yeah, I'm just doing a casual.
Also, you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it and just get rid of the house. Are you all right with that?
I feel like we could. Why? Like I feel like we. I could.
Because it looks like garbage in comparison to the rest of
No,
this.
okay. I'll make it look good. I swear. I swear.
All right, you try
Give
it.
me. Yeah, let me try to fix it, and if I can't fix it, then we demolish it.
We demolish the house.
Sign up for like a zoning demolishment permit.
Bob calls that a barnectomy.
Who the fuck
Because
is Bob?
ectomy. Bob Ross.
Oh.
The guy that we've been following the instructions of for like what, 4 hours?
4 hours 3 minutes. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. I did the math in my head. Because I'm wicked smart.
Okay, so I think that little streak is like a lost cause.
Little streak. That was my nickname in high school.
Definitely gonna be watching this stream as long as possible.
It might be
I can't tell if you're
over
being
sooner than you
sarcastic,
think.
But yeah, I feel like we're nearing the end of the episode, and after that,
We're just doing one painting, but if we're both into it, we might do this again.
we're definitely doing this again. You have no choice. Fuck you, Shaden.
All right, I'm okay with that.
I feel like this marker actually works kind of good for this like streaky, this effect.
Well, I did the marker for the effect of the roof,
Yeah.
and that might also be why the angle feels wrong.
You know what kind of bugs me?
Bugs.
Yeah.
What?
That there's this like very convenient like color wheel that like has all the colors, and you think like, oh, they're gonna like. If you guys will, I'm gonna sub and watch this next time you do it. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what was I thinking? What did I just say?
Color
Shane?
wheel.
Oh yeah. Like it feels like a perfect opportunity to like let you pick color from like any of that, but it pops up at halfway, like obstructs half of it. Real annoying.
Yeah.
I wish it wasn't like that. But I wish a lot of things were different ways. And I wish
I was a little bit taller. I wish it was a bowler. I wish you had a girl good of a cool.
Okay, we're just gonna do that. We can't do it on black.
Oh, that looks really good. Hold on, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna.
And don't forget, it follows the form of the roof.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I see what's wrong with it. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Collaborative effort. Collaborative effort.
Yeah. I hate that the marker size is like just.
I gotta lock in for this one because it's so small and it's such a small place.
I really wish you could zoom in on Kid Pix. But it's kind of, you all got Discord? Ballsy question, but I do have a Discord. I've been doing a terrible job managing it. I'm gonna be real, I probably shouldn't have a Discord. That's probably too much responsibility for me.
Noticed that like nobody said anything on that server in months.
Yeah.
I think that one stream, you know the one I'm talking about, kind of killed it for everybody.
I don't think it did, because I actually was getting activity. What killed it was me shutting down the Minecraft server.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, just don't do it in the main channel, please. Keep your shit to your, like, I think I have a meme channel. I hope so. Probably.
Can you? My cat's crawling on me.
Yeah. It's not the same effect as in the painting, but I kind of like the... Like, we could... If we smeared it, it would probably look like in the painting, but I kind of liked the rough look for, like, the chalk look for the wood. Maybe try the rectangle... Literally, maybe just try the rectangle tool.
You know what? Might as well.
If only sound
I think
effects were
it.
on, then we could get the stupid fucking...
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There.
That's the sound.
Actually, that's not in perspective. Well, actually, no, it's the roof that's not in perspective. Fuck.
Yeah. No, the roof needs to be flat, not...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, the Holy Rat joined my server. Fuck, it's the Holy... Oh my god, I love that guy's icon. I like your icon, Holy Rat. Holy Rat.
I was just about to make the same joke. Holy rat, what's... Okay, Brian, you're gonna hate this, but I'm gonna smear the roof.
That's fine. No, the roof, I'm fine with being smeared. I'm just saying that the board kind of works the way...
Hey, it actually kind of looks nice there. Oops.
Wow, you're acting like that's surprising? Wow. Okay, I pull up.
I really am zeroed in on this.
You are. You lock in.
You don't even see me in person. I have like my head down, tilted forward, my eyes. I'm doing like the fucking Kubrick stare at this thing. I'm gonna get this house right,
Yeah, I like this person's icon.
or it's gonna kill me.
Oh shit. Oh, make it smaller. You have the smaller tool. You actually can like put just a...
I know. I'm gonna smear that.
Oh, okay.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't...
No, this is looking okay. This is looking okay.
I should probably ban all like minors from my Discord, or at least like people under like a certain age. Just solely for the fact that I hate how kids are so fucking annoying.
Blunt, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the house doesn't look too bad. Let's add just a schmuch of... Because, like, there's this weird cream color on there.
True.
Yeah, okay. That looks okay. Let's,
Yeah, it's blended.
I'm gonna add a little bit more color to the roof. It's looking a smidge too flat for my tastes.
Well, and you can't blend it without... Yeah. Kids can be annoying as shit. They're less annoying in real life, I feel like, because in real life they're like, I don't know. I feel like even kids have like more restraint in real life.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and also kids online are different than kids in real life, because there's, you know,
kids
that
online
meme
are
that it's like
lonelier.
normal people say hello. Normal people be like, "Hi, how are you today?"
Yeah.
Okay, this is looking pretty good. Like, I'm not disliking this. Oh, that'd be why it's... There we go.
That's pretty annoying a few years ago. Yeah. I mean, I'm annoying now. Like, I feel like adults are annoying, sure, but they're annoying in like a different way.
I've known you since you were a child, Brian, and I can definitely say you've gotten less annoying since you were a kid.
I've definitely gotten less. I'm not saying it's like a flat like no change.
Yeah, and I voluntarily hung out with you despite you being annoying. There were way more annoying kids in our class, though.
Yeah.
And we're gonna list their names one by one. Here we go. I'm just kidding.
You can't even list. Yeah, that's the problem with the gifted and talented classes. Like everybody gave their kids like weird, unique names. So it's like, oh yeah, like I'm trying to think of a fake version of like or fake not version, but like Like the type of name that like they would come like Shaden, for example.
Yeah, what a weird fucking name.
Yeah, it's the type of class where you find someone named like Shaden or
Or Brian Mill.
That's also funny because like yeah.
That's
I
the
feel like there
opposite
were
of
like
the
a
same issue.
disproportionate amount of like people with like weird, like interesting names in the gifted and talented program, and then like it was either you had like an interesting name or you had like you were Brian Miller. Yeah. That's flat in the painting, I will tell you, but it's already at an angle in the.
Something's going on, man.
Something's got.
There we go. That's better.
Something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I hear that song.
Here we go. There we
I would,
go.
yeah, just that works.
And I'm gonna smear.
It's varying levels of annoying, and it's like different kinds of annoying.
What
I feel
is?
like the ways people are annoying in like different age groups.
Oh
For
yeah.
the most part, there are people who like never grow up, and people who like, you know, but kids are like blunt annoying. They're like, they will be directly annoying. Just like, okay, buddy. And they'll do it on purpose.
Yeah.
Get a rise out of you.
They realize they have a power.
Yeah, it's my cousins.
A power for evil.
Adults are annoying in the... Even then, it's like different demographics of adults. I don't know.
My cat just made the weirdest meow at me. Sounded like she meowed with a question mark. Eddie, what's up?
I don't want to like focus on like negativity like that. Yeah, people are annoying. Oh well.
Let's focus on how this house actually ended up
This
looking.
house is
like
turning
not.
out like fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put some snow
Our house. In the.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. In the middle of our house. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. I have an idea. This I'm kicking myself for not thinking of this earlier.
Oh, literally just draw like a not a polygon, but like shall make a Greek palace. Nice. I really should open my Minecraft server up, but I just it's a lot of work. I don't like doing work.
Unless I get paid for it.
Yeah. I love ancient Greece and Rome. You're either cool or like you're that's iffy. There are like two types of people who like ancient Greece and Rome. Like the
Ancient Greece isn't as iffy as ancient
That's true,
Norse
that's
cultures.
ancient, yeah.
Like if you say
Which is
Norse
sad
cultures,
because like it's sad because like you can't be like I don't know. There's genuinely interesting things about I don't know. I like history. If you could do 3D modeling for terrain, I make so much shit. Me too. Me too.
I'm gonna add a little bit of that. Wait a minute.
Denomination. Sad are you? I don't know. Lived in Portland for like 2 years and all. Hippie to the core. I'm glad you understand what I'm getting at. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. I've on the topic of Rome, and then on the topic of that guy has a icon that's like the rat as a pope. I tweeted about this and I've told you about this, but like Twitter thinks I'm a conservative Catholic now, and it's really weird.
Saw that. That's so. It was because
That's
you responded to that post.
it's because that one guy made that one post, and it genuinely does annoy me when like people try to like do like revisionist like, oh yeah, the Christianity, Catholics are actually super like progressive, and Christianity is super progressive, and the Bible is exclusively about hating rich people and giving to the poor and being a nice person. Like 90% of the Bible.
But
I think that's what you should take away from it. Yeah.
yeah.
But I think like the actual book itself, like 90% of it is like God telling the Israelites to like commit war crimes against like I don't know whatever, like it's fucking fuck ass a group of tribe like opposes them at the
Good
moment.
idea for how to fix this house.
Okay.
The side corner here is bugging me. Oh shit.
You believe
So I'm
there's
just
a
gonna
third
add a
sex,
bush
but not
and
any
cover up
mainstream
part of it.
religions. That's fair. I feel like if there is like a higher power, humans would not get anywhere close to like what it to like guessing what it's like or like.
Here's the thing that always bothers me is that when people depict God, they depict him as a bearded white old man. That's Zeus. The Bible says God made humans in his image, but like a stick figure is made in the image of a human too, and it's nowhere near as complex or as thought out. So like what if that just means like an effigy? I have a lot of very theologalistic opinions that I'm not going to go into detail with.
I mean, God is described. I do think some passages of like the Old Testament do describe like God as like being like old and like I don't.
I think we're getting off track
I think we're
here.
getting off track. Yeah, Zeus. I mean, like Christianity like borrows a lot from like other religions, definitely.
Oh, for sure. I have to make an ever so slight. I'm going to use this tool because it's there. Oh, shit.
This would be like. There are so many things that would make this easier, but one of them is layers. That's a given. People make images of Greek gods like Artemis is a white woman with makeup. She'd be more all olive skin and not have makeup. Yeah. Yeah, for real. For real. Images of gods that are just inaccurate. It's so weird that white nationalists specifically have like incorporated Rome as like their thing, considering the Romans fucking hated Europeans. It was like a whole thing. They're like, oh, the damned barbarians, those goddamn Germanic people wearing pants and.
Here we go. There's snow on the other side of the roof.
Nice. Romans were based.
Based on what? Oh, we gotta add some snow. I have an idea though. Nope, that's not gonna work. Crayoneties.
Roman society.
Oh, it's still on straight line.
Yeah. Romans were pretty interesting.
See, Bob's doing the same thing I did and covering up part of the house with white.
It's so weird that his name's like I get Bob Ross, but every time you say Bob, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about?
Robert Ross. That sounds like Rubber Ross.
Yeah. I think the thing that interests me most about like Roman society are just like the boring clerical aspects of it. The fact that they had like all the like they had like building codes and shit. That's what I find like most interesting about like,
The
Roman
episode's
society.
over.
Oh, check it out. It's playing the music.
We did it. I think we should sign it.
Yeah. I mean, we could definitely add to like the bushes on that one, like, in between.
Oh, here, you want to add to the bushes
Yeah.
before I sign?
Yeah.
Okay, go
It's
ahead, yeah.
bugging me.
Go ahead, absolutely.
Okay.
That's why it's a collaborative thing.
Okay, pause it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a different episode. We're not gonna do the other episode, but
We're not
we
gonna
are gonna
stay up
finish
till like
this.
4 a.m. and like, oh my god, we're gonna be
No,
playing
because
more
I work at
rap now.
9:30.
Yeah.
Right.
Ancient civilizations are so cool. Also, holy shit, nice house. Thanks.
Thanks. Why did you say thanks? Oh, wait, you did draw a little bit of it.
Well, and also I
That's
appreciate.
me,
I don't know. Maybe I appreciate when you're being complimented. Maybe I'm like, oh, thanks for complimenting my friend Shaden. It's just so like goddamn pathetic, you know. He needs all.
Hold
the
on a minute. This whole operation was my idea.
He needs all the compliments he can get.
Damn.
I'm joking. You don't need any compliments. You need 0 compliments. You deserve nothing.
You're a man. You deserve to have no compliments.
Does it really apply to either of us? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, that's good.
At least not in a traditional sense. Yeah, that looks good. Let's sign it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna.
I always get caught off guard when people like refer to me as a man. I'm like, oh yeah.
And then you can sign underneath of it or wherever you want to sign.
I'll just plagiarize the odd ones out, like fuck ass signature where he's like the, you know what I'm talking. Oh shit! Well now I can't you know where he's got like the face though. He does that like one.
I don't. Just like write your initials. What are you doing?
It's really hard for me to do like diagonals with the mouse.
Are you using a trackpad?
I'm using a mouse. I can't.
Oh, yeah.
B.
I think it's just gonna be a square.
I did it. B.
Oh yeah, okay. I see what you. Come on, you can do it, buddy.
I'm just gonna do my last name also because I don't want people to know my middle initial.
Well, I didn't add my middle initial.
No, you didn't.
I have an established signature though. Actually, let me just touch it up a little bit because it actually looks like an H.
It does look like an H.
It's actually just a scribble. It's like a star that I scribble over.
No, this actually turned out really well. Holy shit.
Yeah, it turned out great. Yes, we want to replace it.
And so it's done. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Ratman. You live in fucking
Yeah, you did
Portland. You have an advantage, okay? It's like goddamn, I don't know. It's like 6 a.m. in the morning for you.
6 a.m. in the morning. A.m. in the morning, huh?
You're in Ohio right now? Oh shit, so it's 2 hours later.
Only in Ohio. I can't make that joke.
Would it be 3? I don't. Fuck. Who knows? Who knows what time zone I live in? That's slideshow. Fucked up. I hope you saved that.
Yeah.
Penelope, the angry tumor.
Yeah, from back there, that looks really good. Do you want me to screenshot this?
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Here, hold on. Control End. I can just, I think print screen, right? Like if I.
No, yeah, I have a screenshot button on my computer.
Yeah, just try pressing it. See if it.
Oh shit! Hang on.
Oh, Kid Pix just closed.
Oops.
There we go.
Well.
Okay.
There. All right.
Screenshot.
Yeah, I screenshotted it.
I don't know if it actually. Hold on. Can I?
I don't know if it's screenshotted out on your computer or on my computer.
Yeah. I'd like to screenshot it in mine because it's my computer and I.
This looks really fucking good though.
What is it, like control print screen or something? Or like.
I don't know. I literally have a button on my computer that is the print screen button. So I have no idea.
I'm just gonna like literally like just. Oh yeah.
Snipping tool.
Yeah. Here, I'll just do
Oh,
window.
yeah, okay. Yeah, and then send that to the Discord. Rob Boss. It's not Mountain, it's Northern Lights.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Also, if you're trying to distinguish, we legalize weed. Oh shit, you did. That's awesome. Congrats.
We what?
Ligs.
No, not Ross Bob. Rob Boss.
Yeah, like a mob boss, but for Roberts.
Yeah, you robbed your boss.
Yeah.
Wait, save it one more time. Okay, never mind. So yeah.
It should be.
No, it's okay. We don't have. Jesus. That was louder than expected.
That was playing off of the speaker next to my mic. Oh wait, no, but you actually hear that. That's right, you actually.
Yeah.
It's fine. If I want to export it as an image, a proper image, I can. But that's a pain in the.
But you figured out how to do it.
With like screenshot. I know I figured out how to do it before.
I know we did too. I was there for that, but like, I don't remember how it worked.
I don't.
I think that was very successful, though. That was awesome.
Oh my god! It's now.
We will be doing this again.
It's now going to be safe to turn off. It's now safe to turn off my computer. Oh, phew. Oh, thank God.
We gotta come up with a schedule outside of the stream for when we're gonna do this next. Because I would be very happy with doing these again, because this is a ton of fun.
What should I play on the YouTube player?
I don't think anything. I think the stream is probably
I
done.
think stream's probably yeah, that's fair.
That was an awesome stream. This would make for a great highlights reel too.
No, it would. I really got to start. I think that is. I feel like I could at least have like a mid-size small channel if I just edited highlights. That's like the meta.
Yeah, make like a 15-minute video instead of an hour, 4-hour long video. I am going to scrub through it and find my personal favorite moments, though, because I do that with all of the ones that we're in together.
Yeah. I'm curious I'm curious why DaVinci doesn't work. You should, because if
I don't know.
It would be cool if you could edit through my computer.
It would be.
But also, like at that point, why don't I edit? Like it I don't know. You have.
I heard that some people had a similar issue when they actually had Parsec, which presents a bit of an issue.
Yeah, that's kind of because we kind of But anyways, I think Sunday seems pretty solid generally.
Sunday doesn't always work best for me. I'd have to check.
Well, and I assume your family like probably schedules things more often on like Sundays, for example, because like that's Shaden's day off, you know.
Yeah.
My family does that. Leonardo da Vinci been real quiet since this drop. True.
No, DaVinci Resolve. It's editing software.
Yeah. My availability right now is like pretty huge, so like I don't really.
Yeah.
It basically,
your work schedule is
I
much more random than mine. Mine is extremely in place.
Tell me like a day you feel like it, and like I'll probably be available. Honestly.
Yeah.
Anyways, thanks for joining, Mr. Ratman. Sorry we ended stream like right as you got here. But
thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this.
Yeah.
Hope you've enjoyed the painting, and we're glad you could have some fun with us. What does Bob say at the end of the episode? I'm so glad you could join me today. That's what he says.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you could join me today, so I could teach you how to feel some joy when the paint. You're a moody little genius, always so serious. I know you must be on your blue period. Yeah, did stream already?